Hello, it's me. I'm sorry for being late. It's one of those days. Do you ever have one of those days where you're like, you can't trust anything anymore? Like, you can't trust your body telling you it's hungry because you know you're not hungry because you literally just ate. And it was substantial and it was fine. And you know you can't trust your body telling you it's tired because you have slept so much and it is so, like, it's actually impossible that you are still actually tired. And just all of, yeah. It's been a day. So, cheers. How about you guys? I hope that you have had a better day than I have. Above and beyond. But it is Mount Farm Monday, and we know that Mount Farm Monday is a positive day because it is a day that fear gets mounts. And this time I know last week I said, I feel like I'm going to get 2 mounts, and then I got to 0. I guarantee you that today we get a mount. Absolutely guaranteed. Promise. So, what do we think of that? Well done, Mike with 1,701st, Seeker with 1st, Die with 2nd, Hello Shiba with Shiba, Dupe with 3rd. Healing sucks, can my recovery phase be over yet? Oh, go Guardian instead. I am not entirely certain that is exactly what Sheeps meant, but let's go with it because it's funny. This link didn't work for me. Oh, maybe they removed it. Still works for me. Oh, there you go. Interesting. Hey, nurse, welcome back. Hello. You don't sound like Snot Bucket. Did I sound like Snot Bucket yesterday? That's embarrassing. Link works for me, but Quellatron didn't make it a link. Oh, it did for me. And I can click it, and it's a link. It is a Vashiba winking. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Can we get a prediction on Twitch then? Question being, will Fear get a mount today with answers being yes or no? No, because that's actually, like, I know what the answer is already, and that's cheating you all out of it. So that's, we won't do a prediction. Instead, I will go and prove to you that I will get a mount. How's that sound? Button. There we go. Pushed it once, it did not work, so I pushed it again. Your own mobile. I had a cough, so I was worried. As I do. Oh, yesterday, no, that was me, I choked on something. I don't know what I choked on, but so on Saturday, I inhaled something. I think we were at the Market Pavilion in Chadstone, and they had, we were at Gabuj, and they had a new spice herb mix thing that they were selling, and they'd done, like, air-fried, like, roast potatoes with the new spice mix on it, and I somehow inhaled some of the spice mix, and I legit was coughing for like 10 fucking minutes, unable to breathe. And then yesterday, something, I don't know what it was, I think I must have inhaled some of the spices off, again, the fucking potatoes. The potatoes are out to kill me, and that triggered another coughing fit yesterday. So as long as I don't have potatoes today, I should be fine.
You need to mount a defense.
Right? That's how that works, surely. Surely. Drinking a solid, not good. Yeah, look, that's, drinking solids can be a little bit tricky sometimes. That isn't, I have a cough, I worry about you getting sick. Ah, gotcha. Well, it sounds like a delicious vehicle for flavors. I mean, air fried potatoes are well, whenever you go to Gabuj, whenever they're trying to sell something that's like a savory mix, it's always on air fried potatoes, and I think that's because it's such a good vehicle. Potatoes have such a familiar, very mild flavor, so you can't. And I would imagine that potatoes are very nutritionally dense. They're very balanced, all that kind of shit. So I imagine that it works as a really good vehicle. But yeah, it was delightful. Very tasty, but we have enough jars of spice mix.
Greetings, outside.
All right.
For the
All my alts have it up here, but because I've actually finished the fucking quest chain on Fear, it's in a different place. Do you guys ever get this in game? Do you see this cube of sparkles? Like one little area where it's more dense than everywhere else, and it's like a perfect cube. Do you see what I'm talking about? There are some places out in the open world where it's like one line, like there's a plane that's just all sparkles. This one is a cube. And it is starting to dissipate somewhat, but it's a cube. Coding. Oh, there's another one. Hang on. Is it a toy that someone's popping off? There's another one just here. Do you see? Yep, okay, we're good.
We must prepare for Belladar to
Oh, fuck.
always be prepared.
Told you. New mount! Good, I finally have the fucking crystals for it. Oh, that's what it's called. I thought you were mumbling so you didn't tell us where you went. Oh, no, Gwushwish. It's the spice shop. It's like Gerwa's house, Gerva's house or something. It's German, but we call it Gwushwish because I don't actually know how to pronounce it. And calling it Gwushwish is so much more fun than figuring out what it's actually called. Yeah. I'm assuming it's probably German for spice house or something like that, but it's, yeah. Which is totally acceptable. Oh no, of course. But yeah, no, it's, I'm not there now. You can't find me there. It's okay. We're all good. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. The potatoes are out to kill me. Appropriate quote. Yes, good. And you can't screw up roasted potatoes. Well, you can, but those people shouldn't be allowed in the kitchen. Yeah, it's really easy to like bulk cook little bits of potato, right? Like you can, it's so easy to prep them, especially if you've got like a, one of those, you know the grids? It's like a grid of metal over like a container, and you put your you put your stuff on there and you push down the plastic lid and it pushes it through and you've got cubes. Yeah. You get them for like $10 from Kmart, not even, something like that. I can only imagine that they just get like kilos upon kilos upon kilos of potatoes and they just cube them up, toss them with a predetermined amount of oil, toss in a crap load of whatever spice they're trying to sell, and then into the air fryer. And it's quick. It's really quick. So every time you get a new wave of people in the store, you can have another batch going. Especially if you've got two separate buckets, you can have one going and then do you know what I mean? Yeah. We've got a 2-bucket air fryer. Oh, so good. It's a stealthier Borg vessel. Oh dear. I feel like that's a bad thing. Don't worry, it's just those swarms of little nosium flies that gather right in your way. Oh my god. Oh, nosium. Nosium. Gotcha. I'm like, nosium? I was very confused. Good. See those regularly flying around? It's funny, isn't it? I imagine that it's like, because you can see the little sparkles in the air, which is just such a beautiful little environmental trick to make it feel like the sunlight's filtering through in all, do you know what I mean? Like it's beautiful. And look, you can see they're little tumbling flakes as well. Somebody drew that and animated that and chose the particular colors that would be, and it's fucking amazing. I love this game. I really do. But yeah, but every so often it's like the renderer just kind of fucks up and it's like, oh wait, sparkles? Wait, hang on, we're still putting the sparkles out? Yeah? Oh shit, I've got too much now. And then there's just like tons of sparkles in like one spot. It's fucking hilarious. I've noticed a few in Dragonflight now where I'll drop down and there'll be this perfect line of some kind of environmental glow, And it's great. Stopped looking at textures after I looked at Ironforge floor and disliked the pattern incongruity. Fair enough. This is like when someone gets excited about snow and everyone else is looking for it. Hello, Judy. Closed captions didn't even try to caption it. Yeah, probably because it's just like noise. Ooh, new tours announced. Ivor in March next year. Imminent in October this year. A pity I won't get to see Sabaton because of surgery, but well. I'm guessing that's music tours. I don't know any of those things. I think I vaguely know of Sabaton. That's the one, Zika, thank you, yep. See? Good. Like a slap chop, but industrial. Not even like a slap chop. Like, it's actually a thing. It's like from Kmart. It's not even on an industrial scale. There's like a Tupperware container, and then the lid has a hinge in it that you can lift part of it up. And it's like the top part of it is plastic with like protrusions that are square shaped, and they line up with a metal grid. And the metal grid it's not sharp, but it's sharp enough that when you put like a slice of potato or something on it and then close the lid, it forces the potato through the grid of metal, and hey presto, it's in cubes. Place I fell down a rabbit hole years ago with spoons. Fia had to convince me not to buy online because I did not need them, just wanted. Yeah, we've got maybe 8 or 9 jars of spices now, and every couple of weeks one of them's empty, and so we'll go and get a refill because if you've got you get 10% off refills. So yeah. Hello, Sidoris, welcome on in. You like mount farming, so I thought I'd come check this out. Fantastic. I'm so glad to hear it. I also enjoy mount farming. We are talking too much, though. I should probably do some of the mount farming thing, shouldn't I? I did just get a mount, but it was from a vendor, so I don't think that counts as farming. The Vermilion Imperial Lynx is finally mine. The goddamn resonance crystals. More. Faster. If I may be so bold. If you want to make herb potatoes that are amazing, use Vegeta vegetable stock after drizzling the potatoes with oil. That stuff is the bomb. Vegeta is incredible. Can agree. Hard agree. The lighting skyboxer. Hallowfall are fantastic. Agreed, said. Hallowfall is my favorite zone from Kazalgar. By a fair way, honestly. The crystal as it transforms is fucking gorgeous. And just like it's those little touches, you know, and the fact that all of the trees in the zone are all pointing towards the light, like actual plants wouldn't. It's just, they think of everything, and they think of everything that like vast majority of the player base would never even. Oh, it's Rag. I'm like, the fuck is that noise? It's little Rag. I was cooking earlier. Yeah, it's these things that most of the player base would never even notice. But they care anyway, and they take the time, and it makes the world feel alive. So, on my list of mounts to get, there is no longer a KSM mount, because we got that yesterday. The first mount on the list is the prestigious Azure Corsair. We're not doing that. It's on a level 70. Get all the way fucked. Next one is the Vermilion Imperial Lynx, which is why I just went and bought it.
Well.
Oh! Joel, thank you so much for the resub. 4 months, thank you. Right, so Vermilion Imperial Lynx was the second on the list, and we've just bought that. Fantastic. Third on the list is Marifang. Nalthor, the Rhymebinder, the Reminder. Are you joking, Fia? What are you doing? Nalthor, the Rhymebinder from the Necrotic Wake. So we're going to go through all my 80s at that, as well as the 275s as well. Yes. Good evening, Spoon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Couple of weapons with that falling petal glitter effect is beautiful, aren't they? When I worked at my family's restaurant, we had a fry cutter mounted to the wall. The amount of potatoes we went through making poutine for all the high schoolers that came in, I can only imagine. Oh god, wrong button. I can only imagine. But yeah, it's those kind of things, like a vegetable chopper that I can just kind of throw something in and it spits out prepped veggies. Oh my god. I've got a food processor, but it doesn't do the cube stuff particularly well. It's almost like the metal isn't sharp enough, and it kind of just, everything gets stuck. Or I'm doing it wrong. Probably I'm doing it wrong, but that's okay. I shouldn't, like, if I want a machine to prep my veggies, I shouldn't have to prep my veggies for the prep machine. Peeling is one thing. That's fine. I don't tend to peel my veggies. I just like wash them and scrub them. And I prefer having the skin on for the most part. I like the texture thing. But that's like if you're wanting to peel them, that's fine. But like having to chop something into a smaller size so the machine can chop it into an even smaller size, it's like I might as well just chop it up into little bits while I'm here. I would love something industrial, but I cannot justify that. Not at all. Oh well. Oh well. I feel like there have been a few of those places. I miss the days in some movies where the background was hand-painted, gorgeous to watch old movies when you know where to look for them. Yeah. Absolutely. Gerbert's house. Yeah. Gerbert's house is not anywhere close as fun as, say, Gwishawish, just personally though. And when I say Gwishawish, everyone knows what well, not everyone. Most people know what I'm talking about. Hey, Seth, welcome back. Hope you're well today. I'm doing all right. I've had one of those days, you know, where just nothing seems to really go right, and that's okay. So I bought them out. I'm good. Have a link to people saying it worried me. And my Facebook, that's okay. All good, don't stress.
Your vaunted courage.
Does this hurt the potato? Google Translate says Gewurz means spice. Yeah, and house is, funnily enough, house. I told you it would be German for spice house. I fucking told you.
Have already lost.
I knew, like, because I know house, right? Like H-A-U-S, house on the end. I knew it would be house. And I'm like, well, it's going to be spice house. Because if it's a spice shop that's called, like, potato house, it's going to be a little bit odd, you know? You know?
No matter.
So I miss that place, arms with Jack, because of the fry cutter. Oh, that's one way to do it, hey.
Timely, yet the battle rages on.
You're not wrong. Hey, Venom Mounts count. It's effort. You got like a weekly goal for mounts. Personally, I try one minimum per week, no matter the source. I don't. I don't just because I know that as I go through all the mounts that exist, they become harder and harder and harder to get. And if I throw 65 tunes at a weekly lockout and I still don't get them out, that's not on me. that's not on me. So I do Mount Farm Monday. We do roughly a 6-hour stream on a Monday, and that is the mount farming I do. If I get a mount, yay. If I get 12 mounts, fuck yeah. If I get none, that's okay. I still put the effort in. I try not to have goals that are outside of my own control. Because I am a perfectionist, and if I had a goal of 1 mount per week, and I didn't get a mount in a particular week, it would not go well for anyone in the near vicinity. So I treat it a little bit differently. But I am now at the point where I have 1,038 mounts, so they're getting tricky. They're getting tricky. Unfortunately. Have they said what the crystal actually is yet? I don't think so, no. I think there have been a couple of hints here and there, but there's not been any, like, outright confirmation. There's been a lot of speculation from content creators that people have then taken as fact, but that's on them. There's a lot of mounts. Fear does have a lot of mounts. Just a couple. Just a couple. Now for the reminder that you don't have them out. Fuck you, Judy! How rude! How dare you? Oh no. I feel like here it's like a mark of honor that you made a good joke if Fear tells you to fuck off. Oh no. I clap my hands. Oh lord, just realized how many synthesis mounts there are. Oh lord, yeah, there are a few. There are a few. I think I'm missing one. I think I'm missing one, maybe two. Maybe two. But they're the ones that the pieces, to get them, they're a pain in the ass. Or the recipes are a pain in the ass. I will, eventually. It'll happen. But for now, we're good. I got every last collectible from Argent Tournament, not just the mounts, but everything. Finished Argent Tournament, 100%. And then I started on the protoform synthesis stuff, pets and mounts. And God, I fucking hammered through them. And then I got to the point where the ones that were left were not fun to watch. Very, very, very boring to watch. And I'm like, you know what? I need to prioritize good content. I'll get to them once I get to them in the DFA. So when I said earlier, what's first on my list, second on my list, third on my list, I'm looking at data for Azeroth. So on my DFA profile, which you can access by typing exclamation DFA into chat and then click the link, the tab up the top, it's like account, character, profession, stats, then it says achievements and mounts. If you click mounts, I've got that filtered down to only show mounts I don't have, and then I have it sorted by rarity. So what that creates is a list of every mount I don't have, sorted from most common to least common. So like the nobody has this one through to like everyone has this one, how don't you have this one? And then I work my way from the everyone has this one, how do you not have this one, down. The idea there is that if lots of people have it, it must be easier to get. It must be, you know, I must have a pretty good shot at getting it done. Except that the number one is now on a level 70 and fuck DDD. But that's fine. One day. One day.
It seems I must take matters into my own. I can't wait to put your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches.
Yeah, synthesis mounts, they're, oopsie. I forgot I can't hit that yet. Protoform synthesis mounts are work, but they're so much easier now. Holy cow. Now that you can basically one-shot the mobs in the outdoor world to farm the Genesis motes. Holy shit, it's so much easier. Getting the other bot pieces of the crafting stuff is a bit tricky though sometimes. Potato house, also somewhere I'd go. Yeah, I mean, same. I do like potatoes. I have got a weekend of food coming up. Like, it's gonna be bananas. Actually, there might be bananas, I don't know. Oh. I don't have my water. I'll go get it when I'm done with my Red Bull. Although, cheers. Yes, big weekend full of food. So much shit. Potato house, home of all the spices. Thumbs up emoji. I'd go there too. I say again, the potatoes are out to kill me. Oh, I don't like the RNG sometimes. It can be annoying. It can be. It can be. But I also, like, I like it that there's a balance. I like that there are some things that I can go to a place and do the thing and I get the thing. And then other things where I need to, like, plan out some, like, a way to be efficient and, like, I have more characters, therefore I can do more farming and all. Like, there's, I do, to an extent, I do like some of the randomness. Makes for more exciting moments, that's for sure. Those moments where it's like, oh my god, it just dropped, kind of like those, yeah, they're fun. I like those. The RNG is frustrating sometimes because you can't improve it. Yes, yeah, for sure. Oh my god, my cat literally just licked the glass part of my glasses. Cats are so weird, they are. They are. I mean, it's true. Did they confirm it isn't the sword? I don't know. Made a good joke and was told to fuck off. Check. Yeah. The pieces are a pain in the ass. Recipes are a pain in the ass. Just a general pain in the ass. Lol. Yeah, absolutely. I've got, the ones that I've got left, there's the Glimmer of Satisfaction, where you get it randomly when you're eating food in a raid, or like, or in ZM or something. I don't know. It's weird and I need 2 of them and I'm not looking forward to that grind. And I still need the recipe out of the Enlightened Paragon box, which that's going to be fun. But I will deal with that later. It is not on, actually, is it on the first page? Necrowake, Nightfay Assault, Underrot, Resonance Crystals. That one's bugged. That one cannot currently be gotten because Tormentors of Torghast are broken. Uzi Necro Egg ×2, Dark Flame Cleft, Death's Advanced Paragon, Love is in the Air, that's the Love Witch's Sweeper. I have the Heartbreaker. Geiger and Maldraxxus, Time Warp Badge, Fleshwing in Corthia, King's Rest, Kyrian Covenant, Venari Paragon, Unshackled Paragon, Time Warped, Tasty Mushroom, Vicious Saddle, on a level 125, Whispering Breeze, Time Warped Service Medal, Sabriel, Glory, Vicious, the Nine, Trading Post. Yep, okay, that's why. Vicious, New Pack, Glory, Vicious, Night Fae, Mechagon, Glory, Service Medal on a 150. Right, so out of the first 40, none of them are the Protoform Synthesis mounts. So it'll be a while, and I'm totally okay with that. Okay, this way. We will get there. We will get there. Pain in the bank balance. Well, no, because there's the stuff that's bop is more the stuff that's a pain.
Watch the shadows.
Eventually, one might say eventually, indeed.
Code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
What have I got an affiliate code for today? It's a pretty helpful website. DFA is fantastic. Min Red Bull counts for me. Love that. I heard of the add-on called All the Things. Yeah. Yeah. Here on the RNG thing does make it better when it does drop. Just frustrating we have 10 plus tunes and it just doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, trust, I know. 65 tunes. I'm familiar. Isn't there part of the story in Hallowfall where we essentially put one and one together that the Arathi were teleported when the world was shanked? So it's connected somehow, but it's not the sword itself. Lamau. I don't. The Arathi are much older than Legion. Like, the Arathi, that they don't even realize that Stormwind's a thing that exists. Like, that's how, they are an ancient race of peoples. Well, okay, not that ancient, but, like, they're old. They started out on their airship well before even Stormwind was founded, kind of thing, as far as I remember. So I think maybe that was someone getting wires crossed, maybe. Still having a glimmer of satisfaction from the caches you can buy. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Can I just say, Zygo has changed my WoW playing life. If I haven't heard about it here, I would not have as much time back in my day. As someone's super time poor, it makes it so much easier to get things done and have fun. I agree. Right, that's what the affiliate was for. Good. Imagine if she said no and I'd already said it. She maybe misremember then, lol. No, and that's, look, there's so much to know about World of Warcraft. Maybe Novel will swing by and we can ask him. Make him work on his off hours. That's why I think it's not the sword, yeah. They are around the time when Lordaeron was human territory before the time of the Culling of Stratholme, yeah. If I remember correctly, there's a conversation between Anduin and Illyria where the connection is made that the first time Beledar shifted was when Azeroth got stabbed. Right, that might be where the connection is, yeah. Crystal started going haywire, perfect. Okay, cool, well there you go, you weren't mistaken, said there was definitely a collection there. Connection. My brain. There's a connection, it's just not quite the one that, yeah. Airship could have gone through a time warp or something. It's astounding. It could have. Maybe we can summon him. Nah, it's a bit early. A bit early for Novel. He's usually still asleep around this time, I think. Yeah, give it a couple hours. Alright. His brain is always on collections, you're not fucking wrong. You're not wrong. At the moment, my brain is just so unbelievably fried trying to get horrific visions into cohesive paragraphs. It is proving to be so much more difficult than I thought it would be. It's just gonna have to be a little bit disjointed. Like, there is no, it's all fucking circular, everything's connected, and it's hard to put it in, like, one passage. Doesn't make, yeah, it's tricky. Kind of been super long ago though, because Faerun was a child when it happened. Yeah, so that's where the time warp thing comes in, said. They've lost time. We don't know how or what or why, but they are absolutely incredibly old. It's just that time has passed differently for them, or kind of like how when we went to the Shadowlands expansion, time was a bit wonky back here on Azeroth sort of thing. Like it's yeah. They are incredibly old. They're just not, they haven't experienced time in the same way that we have on the surface of Azeroth. Timey-wimey stuff, that's it. Hey, Fief, enjoy your editing. How are you going? What does that make her? Some. And age. Hey, Zink, welcome back. Doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. You fucking no, you! Are you kidding? You rock, my god. By the time we spent in Shadowlands when we came back, Azeroth is a little older. Yeah, that's it. That's it. They've experienced the passage of time differently to the player character. So they are incredibly old. But we're just, yeah, I think honestly we'll find out a lot more in that vein next patch. 11.17. Legacy of Arathor. We're gonna be like, yeah, I reckon there's gonna be like, because the thing is, right, if we're going to Arathi Highlands, that's gonna involve Faerun being like, the fuck happened here, and all of these NPCs, they're gonna be like, she's gonna be discovering what happened to what was left of her people, and that'll teach us the players as well. It'll get us caught up. I think it's a good way to do it. But yeah, we will learn, no doubt. Went to LFG in London, almost done with a vlog. I never vlog, a bit scary to edit this. It's nice to try new things, absolutely, I agree. I feel you on the terrifying thing though. Do you know I have a YouTube channel now, Fiv? Who, like what? I'm a YouTuber, apparently. But no, I feel you. I'm like, what am I doing? Why would anybody listen to me? Like, what do I know? And yeah, so I tried, and it seems to be going okay. It seems to be going okay, but yeah, it's ATT is getting angry. Why is ATT angry? He keeps posting error messages in chat. Hang on a second.
Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Oh, thank you. I am getting. I know. Like, what the fuck? I've only done 4 videos. How the hell are they hitting like 3K views? What? Like that's well, not 3K. I think it was what 2 point. I don't know. It shouldn't be important, but it is. Yeah, I'm like. All this to say, you are going to smash your vlog. It's going to be amazing and wonderful. You are not going to think it is, because our brains never let us think that it is. But you are going to get to a point where you're like, okay, I need to be done with this now, and then you're going to put it out into the world, and everybody will love it because you're awesome. That's how this works. Arathian coincidence. Probably coincidence. Oh my god. That's funny. Alright, I might just leave that sitting there because I don't know what's going on with ATT, but it was unhappy. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. I think Jas might be home. Okay, I think that's what I heard. So, is Marifang's Reigns going to drop today? We are currently on 107 attempts. We started on 106, so I've got how many more? I've got 15 more attempts today. Will it drop? Hi, Jess. Yes, 116. 112, no wait, 113. Okay. Oh, I'm glad that like 2 of you thinking it's gonna drop. My god. Got a bunch of ATT error messages printed to my chat pane last night, but I assumed it was just because I was trying to open the professions pane while in combat. Every time I get a purple thing, it's saying failed to get catalyst item or something.
wait
shit,
to
no,
put your
don't kill it.
corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches.
But then once I got that, it kept printing it, like every few seconds it was printing it again. And I'm like, why are you doing this? There was an ATT update today. I use the Git, so there's an ATT update every time I press the go button.
Imbecile! I'm the one
And I
who
updated
made
it right
you.
before stream. But then I've just updated it again. There were 3
That one
more
was my
edits.
favorite.
Hello, Joel. Welcome back. All the mounts. We've already got 1 today. I didn't print that time, so one of the 3 changes that they made just now must have fixed it. I do know that, just in case something different happened. Yeah, fair. Fair. Well, it seems to have fixed it, so we'll see. Oh man. So it's been recommended to me. I've been told that I need to go through every single page that has anything to do with Nightfall event. So like the reputation, each of the armor pieces, each of the mounts, the pets, the everything, all the quests, every last thing that I can find that is associated with the Nightfall event. I need to go onto that page on Wowhead and submit my YouTube guide as a video. And I'm like, when am I supposed to find 27 hours of time to do this? Yep. Super fun, happy time. Happy Monday, Cal. Welcome back. Where am I? Oh, Corthia. Okay, yep. That tracks. Oh, okay. Close. This'll be better than halfing back. Do you ever get that moment where you log into a character and it takes you a second to be like, where the actual fuck am I? Want to play WoW, but I made commitments to play Destiny 2. That's okay, you fulfill your commitments and then you can jump into WoW. Did you say there's a video of the memories stuff soon? Memories. Do you potentially mean horrific visions? Or can I get clarification on what memories are? Yes, yes, that is the video I'm currently working on, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. But that's fine. That's what tomorrow's gonna be a big push for that because, I need to get any kind of on-screen stuff in Stormwind, I need to get it recorded tomorrow. Because as of Wednesday, we'll be in Orgrimmar. So I can't record it then, so yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm currently working on. The video will not tell you how to do the visions. It will tell you how to get all of the collectibles, but it will not tell you the basics of how it works, like how to check what potion is good and how to, like, an effective route to clear everything or anything. I won't cover any of that because there's 1,000,001 other people covering that kind of stuff. Mine will be a a pretty much step-by-step on how to get each of the collectibles. So I will cover how to get each mask, for example, very briefly, because there's an achievement to get all masks. Make sense? But there's, yeah, I'm like, for the achievement to clear Stormwind, I'm not going to tell you how to clear Stormwind. I'm just going to be like, you just need to do a run. I hope that makes sense. Because there's, yeah, I don't need to rehash stuff that other players do much, much better. I ended up saying fuck it and disabling all my add-ons so I could open the leatherworking pane because I was trying to do an achievement that required me to craft a thing. While being in combat. Oh no! Yeah.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
Yeah, add-ons do have, like, limited access to stuff while in combat, hey. Good call. Good call. Morning, Ori. Welcome back. All the time logging in is disorienting, especially when I'm switching characters so quick. Like, if I actually see, like, you know, Fiamma, Dornagal, then sure. But if I'm like, gadunk, gadunk, like, real quick, switching tunes, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Where am I? Oh, no. I'm in the wrong spec. Shit. It's alright, he's dead. Oops. Do you mostly play solo? Yes. I do. There are, of course, things that, especially collectibles and stuff, that require you to play with other people, and I do that on occasion, but mostly solo, yeah. Memories are things that you remember. Junie. Started trying it out on Saturday. I keep running out of sanity. I know I get points in stuff and get better, but am I supposed to be able to do all zones in Stormwind, then go back and kill Illyria? Not off the bat, no. I've only been able to run 2 districts before running out. Yep, that's normal. As you progress, you will get more stuff. Go, there is a fantastic guide on Wowhead on like in terms of details on how to actually do the instance. Yeah, recommend having a read of that.
Thanatos will be avenged.
If you are still working through the quests as well, highly recommend reading the quests and listening to what the NPCs say in chat, like the voice lines and stuff while you're working through. Because all of that, it explains exactly why you're there, what you're supposed to do, how you're supposed to do it. It's all very, yeah, Blizzard do a fantastic job at explaining what's going on. We just have to pay attention to it. Which I know is not a thing that players normally do.
No matter. My minions are endless. He will.
There we go. Little force knows at least once in 6 hours to run. You get 70 resistance per under duress. You get ground up the tributes, items in the starter area. Other than that, practicing your route, unlocking more points in later weeks. Yeah, so I've done a full clear with no masks. So I've cleared all 5 and then taken out Illyria. But that required a specific strategy. I ignored everything else. I clicked every potion that gave me sanity back, but only the ones that gave me sanity back. I killed all the rares. But I beelined for I knew the route that I was supposed to take because of course I did it back in BFA as well. So the muscle memory sort of came back and I was able to push through that. But even then, like, it's not easy and it's not supposed to be. It is supposed to be a challenge. And then popping the first mask on makes it even more of a challenge. And then the second and third and da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. I don't even know what the masks are. Check out that video on Wowhead. Thanks all. Not a video on Wowhead. It's written guides, as Wowhead usually does. But yeah, also, if you're still, are you still on the quest chain? Like the start, so you got the quest in Dornagal and it took you over to the area and then you went and you beelined for Illyria and killed her, and then like did you do all of those quests already? Yeah, absolutely. You have about 4 of the blood. Okay, yeah, so you've missed a lot of the yeah, so back in hi. Pardon?
How hungry are you?
I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. My body is lying to me about so many things at the moment, so I don't trust it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem. 1 blood per run is about right. You get 1 per boss. Per boss that isn't Illyria. So if you're killing 1 boss and Illyria, then you should be getting 1 from that chest.
Materials are in need of processing.
Hey, Noble. Fuck, what was the question? It was about the Arathi. We were talking about you earlier. Ears are burning. 1 mount so far today. Look, I go by what you need, what you want, and I'll vibe with it.
Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
We're really good at doing this, aren't we?
I did that last night.
No, I know you did. We're very good at this. Okay, so do you want to just pull it out and defrost it on the bench the rest of the way? Because it's not like it's coming up to room temperature and then... Or do you think it's not going to go fast enough because it's too cold?
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
And I prefer to avoid that.
I don't know. I trust you. I trust you more than I trust me.
Oh, now I have to rebuild those 2 from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
Yes, please.
When you swear.
I must reserve your parts for later.
What the fuck? What? So, Josh just held up painkillers and I'm like, okay, that's what I was like, gimme. And now he's like, do you want this one? And he pulls this out of his... Are we opening a pharmacy? Is it a pharmacy?
Special.
Oh, this one's sticky.
Yeah, for some reason they had tape.
No, this is the Sealy tape that someone's pulled back completely.
Oh.
Foil seal is intact. They're fine. Yeah, they're fine. The expiry matches the one on the box as well. It's just, yeah, someone has opened those. That's why it's sticky. Because it doesn't stick back down properly. That's the whole point of security tape. They're fine though. Thank you. I will keep this one.
Like thing for opening it.
What?
Hi there.
Thing for opening. I don't need. Thank you for the follow. I'm coming in. I know, I appreciate the help, but no, I don't need. A bit. Yeah. Headaches are fun. Constant headaches for the past 3 or 4 days, I think. Do not take painkillers with Red Bull, folks. Alright. Onward. The summons worked. God, again. Yeah. Oh, no. But no, we were talking... Look, guys, it's another... It's another cube of sparkles. Love it. We were talking about the Arathi. And how old they were and all that kind of stuff, but it's fine.
Against a
Timeline so crystal. Yeah! How the hell if Arathi get where they are and why aren't they all really old looking? Yeah, wibbly wobbly shit. No, go home. Those you already are. Reasonable, always in demand. Not sure if we 100% know. I think like 15-year-ish ago they were sent out by the Emperor. Ended up down below. Parents aged child when they set out. Started document saga. Stabbed the world. Yeah. Shook all that old god blood loose. Yes. Most people went to a place and the ones who ended up in Hallowfall were going out on a trip later on and there was no timey-wimey bullshit. Hey, Twid, welcome back. Origin Arathi is also not 100% set in stone with date. I'm assuming they're an offshoot kingdom similar to how Lordaeron, Dalaran, Stormwind were formed. Yeah. A bunch of Arathi set sail for lands. They ended up in this new Arathi Empire kingdom. Wherever it might be, why ever it might have been hidden all this time. Wild. It's all very interesting in that. Next tune. Okay, this one's in Frostwall. I recognize that. But those Arathi live with their emperors, empresses, and 15 years-ish ago they had a vision and were like, go there, and they did. They got teleported down below. I could have sworn it was more than 15 years ago. Like way, way long ago. Back before the Empire's kind of fraction and stuff. And that somehow with the teleportation shit, everything got a bit wobbly. But obviously I've got that wrong. I've got wires crossed somewhere. Should I difference age? I don't think she's that old. No, she's not. Well, that was why, it kind of like, you know, when we went to Shadowlands and the whole thing was time passed differently in the Shadowlands versus how it passed on Azeroth. I thought it was another one of those kind of things, but I'm very happy to be wrong. It happens, right? There's too much. There's too much. I get wires crossed all the time. I think it's because people are assuming that the ones that ended up in Hallowfall are all the Arathi people who left originally. Yeah, okay, maybe. Maybe. Time I'm a bit confused to announce Arathi, we had no clue idea. Oh, what was up with them? They announced it in the way of old Arathi people suddenly down below, and time travel was one of the options. Got you. Okay. That makes sense. So I've picked it up from somewhere. I've just missed a whole chunk of bit in the middle. Good. Cool.
Time is money, friend.
Apologize for making you work. Novel, I'm sorry. Ads incoming, folks. Couple of minutes away. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, we are currently raising funds for Batia Australia. They are a youth mental health charity that do amazing work connecting with young people where they are in school, in university, and connecting them with services that they may need. As well as with storytellers, people who are young people themselves and who have gone through what these young people might be experiencing. Help them understand that it's not something to be ashamed of, that there is no stigma, there shouldn't be a stigma attached to mental health, and that it is okay to seek help. I'm proud to be a stigma-free streamer this month. That's what I'm here for. That profession tip is great, by the way. Easy peasy as cheese. Fuck yeah. I told you. Like, I'm not stalking you. Get fucked. But when I am, no. Yeah, I just, when I'm scrolling through, like, a ton of the ones that you have that I don't, it's mostly PvP, right? But the stuff that I have that you don't, at least at the top of the list, it's all profession stuff. Getting 2 Khazalgar professions to max, getting on one character, getting 2 Dragonflight professions to max on one character and stuff. And a lot of that stuff, it's so expensive to do right off the bat, like at the start of an X pack. But now, so much cheaper. So much cheaper. Yeah, I hope it helps. It's fun too. Watching the bar fill up and then getting all the extra recipes. Like, that's the thing, as you level it up as well, all the extra recipes, they're worth 10 points a pop. I know it's not achievements, but if you're looking at like total DFA score, it'll add up. It'll add up. See, I'm not that much of a bitch. I help people. Mr. Lawman do be lawing. He do. But I hope that I, provide equivalent exchange. Noble helps my community with law questions. I help Noble with achievement points. Like, it's fine. It's all the same. Do the Highland Arathi have a record of the other expedition leaving? Obviously, we don't know it all yet. We may get more next patch. Yeah, 1117. I'm really keen to see like what happens there. It's gonna be fun. Oh, excuse me. New Arathi Kingdom to us is new lore, not mentioned before, but they might add it to the Arathi archives. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was totally always there. Just a tiny little bit. Yeah, that's it. Tiny little bit. Good morning, Kenzie. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy I found so many satchels. Gold put to good use. Fuck yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I also, when I went to compare last night, after, because I got KSM, right, which means that I got all of those heroic and mythic achieves for the dungeons, like run the dungeon on heroic, run the dungeon on mythic, which I just hadn't done. I got all those knocked out as well as the KSM stuff, which aren't worth points. And so I did the refresh, and then I pulled it up to see what, because I knew that you had all those and I didn't. So now that I did, I wanted to see what else I was missing that you had. And I realized you hadn't refreshed in 5 days, so I just did a little refresh there too. I gotta keep ahead of you, like I gotta stay just a little bit ahead. Well, I'm not very good. I'm like defeating me is not a very useful goal to have if you're already ahead of me, is it?
Will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your
I hadn't played in 5 days. Expedition 33. Fair. Very fair.
Will be your doom.
She does a recon. Damn straight, war. Damn straight. Noble slacking on his refresh duties. No, look, occasionally I'll check out what other people are doing, because it's, like, I'm getting to the point where it's kind of difficult to find the easy stuff that I'm missing, like the quick things, because so much of what I have left is, you know, grindy. It's, like, lots of work. So every so often I'll check on other people that, you know, other creators I watch, or other people who are, like, ranked near me or whatever, to see what they have that I don't, to kind of, you know, try to bolster my collection somewhat. And I found one a couple weeks back, actually. I found a profession achieve that I hadn't done. And so I went and did it, and in the result, like, as a result of that, I had these items that only had one use each. Like, each of them came with, like, 5 uses or something, and I'd only used one of each of them, and I'm like, I don't want to waste these. It took me too long to make them and all this kind of shit. So I bundled them up, and I sent them to the person who's first on Sourfang, because I know they're part of the family, and I could see that they were also missing the achieve. So I was like, here, you get the achieve, then we can both have it. Like, it's although we are competitive, it's not just competition, you know? Yeah. I so thought you were going to say to find people to challenge me. Quick is relative. It is, isn't it? Very much so. Hey, F, welcome back. But yeah, it's, I've been doing well with recipes lately. Finally cracked 7,000, but I've still got so many more to go. Like, oh my lord. I'm catching Junie though. Oops. Actually, I haven't checked since... What? When did that happen? My rank's gone up again. I know, I'm sorry, Junie. I'm 591st in the world now. Which, okay. But what am I... What am I oceanic? I napped and meant to wait before Fear went live. Clear. That didn't happen. That's okay. I often miss when Fear goes live too. No, you're not. I am a little bit. I'm 40 something recipes behind you. Let's go. It belongs to Fear hits 9500. You remember when I hit, there was a... Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There was a bit there where I was stuck in like the same 20 ranks for ages. And then I finally broke through that, and then I got caught in that just under 600 bracket as well. And now that I've punched through that, I think I need to find another ceiling again. It's gonna be here somewhere. 33rd. 33rd Oceanic. So yeah, climbing the Oceanic ladder is going to take a lot longer because I'm in that there's much bigger gaps between people now. But I'm 33rd Oceanic. And there are only two other Oceanic creators that have Twitch links above me.
Come, my assistant. These raw
Be fun.
materials are in need of processing.
I was mean to say you're not sorry. Oh, right, okay. I mean, a little bit. I'm not sorry for getting the recipes, but I'm sorry if it makes you feel any kind of way. Nobble, what's your favorite WoW headcanon? It's a fun question. Must be hard when Fear goes live without you, and you are Fear. I know, so hard. It's just it's a little bit trippy. Oh dear. I've made my peace with it. Fair. Fair. Recently flew by Primus being the jailer. But I also like the one about Arthas being Anduin's dad. Cute. That would... Interesting.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch.
That would be interesting.
It seems I must take matters into my own hands.
Doesn't work well, but it's fun to think. I mean...
Way to put your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches.
Humans can be pretty fucky sometimes. In multiple meanings of the word.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Anything's possible.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Oops.
My greatest...
In the light we are one, catchy guess. Oh my lord.
The power of pure water.
Shit, I've just run out of... You saw me run out of Red Bull. That's why you're like, go get your water. Okay, I'll do this one and then I'll go get my water. Hey, Dado, welcome back.
Be laid to waste. A fleeting victory.
Not the conversation I was expecting to have today. I will be back momentarily.
A fraction of our forces.
So I grabbed my cup and then I came back in here and I'm like, wait a second, this cup is empty. I'm very good at being a human today.
To be fair, the cup wasn't empty. There was stuff in the cup.
True, but it was mostly
wasn't
empty
full.
and it was like, why make noise? The meat that Jess got out of the freezer is still a brick. So we are looking for food. Hunter scavenger. This one. Yes. One of these. Can I then make... Nope. That's fine. Okay. Your turn.
What do you get?
A wrap thing. Okay, next turn.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, I saw you scheduled second hunt room. I did. I hope that's okay, because I remember you were asking for like June 1st or 8th. So I figured because I was picking one of them that I'd just kind of stick it on the schedule. I hope that's okay. And with enough notice, fingers crossed. Red Bull sponsor when? Oh god, I wish. I wish, Kenzie. So the two, yay, I guess Mount Farm today. I hope you're well, doing well. Thank you, Dano. One mount so far. Purchased, but still. And Blizz makes collecting an esport. I'm trying. I'm just struggling to figure out how. We do have leaderboards. Jas bricked the meat key. He did.
Did not.
Oh. Speak of the devil.
I am not the devil.
Not you. Okay, when forget to take it out, you can let it soak in hot water, just doesn't taste the same. Not even that, like, we took it out of the freezer last night, but it's still frozen. I think it's because, so when I put meat in the freezer, I usually, like, I put it in a Ziploc bag and squish it flat, so it defrosts really quick. Just doesn't. He grabs, like, a handful, and then puts it in a bag, and then puts it in the freezer.
I was in a rush.
So, yeah. Yeah. I only do that if it's already in a bag. Yeah, oh, this is definitely already in a bag. Yeah, we portion it out so we can just take out what we need for the night. But I'm very particular about it, and Jas is not, and that's okay. We are different people. We have different ways of doing things. But mine is correct. He's not very impressed. Should be good. Little sad secret be out of town on the long weekend. Works for me well. Good. Okay. That's alright. There's always a VOD. Always a VOD.
Fight well.
Nod. You remind me of amounts I've slacked off on farming, so thank you. You're very welcome, War. Enjoy. Good luck. Nose chest. No. Surface area to volume ratio. In this house, we listen to fear. Look. Yeah. You good? Good?
Positively 100% yes.
You know how to use the app. Gosh, plus. It's just like notification out of a notification. You good?
Bye.
It should be paid for already. Brilliant. Alrighty, onward. Let's do another kill and get the mount. This will be attempt number 111. Yeah, we are having red rooster for dinner. It will be delicious. Always is. Zoom! Right, there was a hydrate. Today has just been such a clusterfuck, hey? But that's fine. That's fine.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants.
So you're already ordering?
Slaughtered as well.
It is a good one. It is delightful.
This temple was merely the first.
And they do stuff that has, like, proper vegetables and stuff. Yeah, ATT is still doing this thing. It's saying ATT failed to select Catalyst ID 2. I don't know what I don't think that's a me thing. I think that's an ATT thing. It's alright, it's not like it's breaking the game or anything. Just a bit weird to see it in chat.
You destroyed his prize
Put it in the Discord. I'm not entirely sure that I need to. Let me have a look. Surely somebody else has probably reported it. Surely. Let's search for the Catalyst ID. Ooh. Okay, so there is an update for it, but it was back on the 22nd of May. Passes supports Catalyst ID and Track ID. I have a feeling things are being a bit wonky now that they've done it all, like, instead of having different threads for every error report, it's a bit messy. Hard to find where you should be posting stuff.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
Something's behaving
Your
okay.
temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Not sure if this is the right place to put it. That's right, I'll figure it out. I'll see.
Monster.
Maybe I'll just post it and say like, I don't know if this is the right place, but hello. I noticed to update my ACT earlier. I already ran the alpha branch, so they probably updated something major. Yeah, I've got it running,
Then I shall
and I'm
answer
pulling
in
things
kind.
regularly just to see what's going on, but it's,
Foolish Paragon!
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do to stop us.
a little bit odd, hey.
No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more! He will.
There we go. Alright.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, where my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Maybe not in there. Maybe it should be its own thread? Because it's not... Because, I mean, the thread is non-War Within issues, but it's not non-War Within, it just also isn't... I don't know, it's weird. I'm just gonna make a whole ass new thread. New post. I'm gonna select this as item. Because I think... Hopefully that's enough information. Hawkeye! Onwards. Hi, Nord, welcome back! Hope you're doing well. New category for armor discovered issues. Crazy bitch doesn't know what she's talking about. Good category.
We have all the corpses we need.
Ugh.
Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next.
Just like, how are you? Yeah, having one of those days. You know where just like nothing is right? Yeah, it's great. How are you? Well, you've just woken up. You just answered that. I hope you slept well. That's okay though. Life is otherwise good. Well, often in testing you find the specific person that finds things that no one else sees. Yeah. Yeah. Rather, it's everyone can see it. It's just one person who actually actually reports things, right? WoW threatened to crash for a second there. We're good though. Heck, hope it turns around. That's okay. It happens, hey. It happens. It's just one of those days where, like, my body is telling me to go to bed, but I'm not tired. Like, I know I'm not tired, and then my body is telling me I'm hungry, but I've literally just eaten, and then, like, it's like, what are you doing? Girl, like, seriously. Get your shit together. And it's fine. I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Yeah. Maybe they have better food tonight. I'm gonna test all their housing things. Yeah. I reckon you will not be alone in that, Nord. I reckon you will not be alone in that. Are you sending mixed signals? Yeah. Well, not even. Like, my body's not sending mixed signals. My body is sending the signal, feed me. And I'm like, no. I know for a fact you do not need feeding. That's alright.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
So, I'm debating if I have to go back through the hunt to see if you've accidentally done things now. Oh no. I don't think you need to.
Try not to damage.
I don't think you need to.
To tear them off.
I think if I come across stuff, it's like, yay! I did a thing. And also, if you haven't done this thing, like, chat, if you haven't done this thing, you can go do this. It's really easy. Kind of like, yeah, no, I think you're totally fine.
How vexing! Rotsview,
And drinking water or tea helps.
Fail me like your predecessor.
It's, so, I used the hunger and the tired thing as two examples, but it's everything. It's so much more than just that. So unfortunately being hydrated is not something that will help here. But you are absolutely right. Drinking water or tea can definitely help with those weird hunger signals that are firing off. Like the cravings and stuff, yeah. No, you're totally fine, Nord. No need to apologize. You're fine.
I can't wait to put your corpse to you. I'll have you in.
But yeah, you are absolutely right that water can be very helpful there. And I actually had my first glass of tea in like forever today. Because fuck. I moved at precisely the wrong moment. Because it's getting cold finally. So I had a cup of tea. I had jasmine green tea and pear. I can't remember what, it's a T2 one. I literally have the thing here. What is it called? Jasmine pear is what it's called. Jasmine pear. And it's really good. I very much enjoyed it.
My greatest.
My soul hungers, it craves more Visions content. That's tomorrow's job. Tomorrow's job. Figure out the fucking Visions guide. And almost everyone is slightly underhydrated, so it's good advice for most. You're absolutely right, Sync. Yep, agreed. Nord does have good advice.
Waste.
How's your B12? Good question. How would I even know?
Against a fraction of our forces.
Yeah, I'm good in terms of like I have a bunch of medical stuff going on and and I am investigating all of that with some medical professionals. I appreciate the advice and help that people want to give. I truly do, because I know it comes from a place of caring. But if there were concerns with anything, I literally had my bloods done, what, a couple weeks ago or something like that. So if there was something wrong, I would know about it. And I'd be working on it. Does it happen often? Sounds absolutely fucked when it lies like that. My body? Good question, I don't really know. Usually I listen to it, and usually I, you know, give it what it needs, but today has just been, yeah. Today's been a bit weird. I've been sick over the weekend. Like, yesterday, I spent all day asleep on the couch. So I have a feeling it's just things are out of balance because I'm not well. But, yeah, it's just frustrating having to battle that. Hey, lacking vitamins, not yeast. B vitamins, yeah. Vegemite does wonders. Ask your body if she would like some chicken. So I didn't know. No, you're totally fine. How could you know if I haven't told you? How could you know? No need to apologize. You're all good. Thiamine, riboflavin, niacin, and folate. Delicious. Say again, Vegemite. Vegemite's really good. I just wouldn't eat a whole ass spoon of it again. That was an unpleasant experience. I'm not a medical professional. No, of course. Oh, free-for-all. It's been a while since I've joined in for a free-for-all. Let's do that.
Fatality.
No. What is wrong with it? Oh, it's the Blizzard map canvas thing. I think it's Tomcat's doing that. Because when I click into the actual proper thing, it's got Tomcats all through here. But I'm sure he's working on that. Or he can't because it's a Blizzard thing. Spoonful of Vegemite, something stream is doing a fundraiser challenge for some sort. Yeah, that's when I did it, and I will not do it again. Not interested.
Fatality.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
It's been a while.
Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
No! It's really annoying.
This temple was
Maybe I turn Tomcats off and see if
all of Bastion
that stops it.
burn.
Is there a rivalry between Vegemite and Marmite, like there is versus Weet-Bix and Weetabix? Is there? One? Oh, look, I won the free-for-all. Is there a rivalry between Weet-Bix and Weetabix? Pretty sure in Australia, those two names are used interchangeably. Whether or not they should be is a different question.
Destroyed his prize creation. No,
I did not realize there was a rivalry.
gladly
There's no
take
rivalry, Marmite is just shit.
payment.
Also Promite, despite it being very different. Well done, Ali, Junior winning the raid. Prefer Marmite, but like both. From what I understand, they taste very different. Like, they're both, like, yeast extracts, but they have very different flavors. It's been a very long time since I've had Marmite. I don't think I've ever had Promite. Might be more on the UK side. Yeah. Rivalry in Oz is between Wheat Bix and Vitabrits. Oh, yeah, that's a thing, I guess, hey. Who's a rival with Vitabrits if they lose because Vitabrits are the bomb? I only have Wheat Bix and Marmite here, so no rivalry with the non-existent others. That definitely helps a rivalry when one side is not a thing. We should plan that collecting thing, and we should, Nord, absolutely. Agreed.
Will be avenged.
Oh, I do taste different. I describe Marmite as being sweeter than Vegemite. See, that's what I thought, but then last time I said that, someone shut me the fuck down. They were like, nah, you're wrong. And I was like, okay. I don't really care that much, so I'll let you have that. Like, also there is the UK Marmite, which down here is our mate, I think. And the Marmite we know here, which is from New Zealand. Still need the Lucid Nightmare? Yes, good, brilliant. I can help you with that. Amazing. Oh, excuse me.
My minions are ready. He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Vegemite is a hard no. It's because you haven't been taught how to use it properly, Iron. You don't spread it like peanut butter. You will have a bad time. Also really good as a broth. Ask Rump. I sent him, I think I sent him a tube of it? Or a jar. I don't remember. But I taught him how to use it properly. I feel like you have to get the ratio correct, otherwise it's super strong. Oh, fuck yeah, absolutely. The ratio is all important. Like, very much so, especially for beginners. I know there'll be people who like, oh no, you gotta spread it really thick, it's the only way to have it. Fuck all of you. Like, not for newbies. That is not how newbies should have it. It's like saying you're going for a haircut. Nah, you should just shave it all off. No. You cut off a bit by bit until you figure out what length you like it at. Like, Jesus fuck. Let people enjoy things. But yeah, no, it's very much something to ease into gently. Little bit by little bit. If you put a little bit on your toast and you're not, like, there's just not enough of it, then you can always add more. Once you've spread it real thick, you can't take it off without tainting the rest of the jar. Little bit by little bit. Shave it, one of us, one of us. No. I like my hair. Thank you very much. How did the 13 Rookery end up going last night? Yeah, it was alright. I'm not on the right tune to check, but I ended up getting KSM. I got KSM, and we're gonna book in another session to push for 3K. Shave one of us, one of us. Nah, I'm good. Vegemite like coffee is a taste that some people will never like, but those who do die on that hill. I don't know, like, I like Vegemite. Like, I very much like Vegemite. Sometimes when you have, like, when you're looking for a particular flavor, like, there's not much that, it's pure umami. Like, it's really good when used appropriately. It's really fucking good. It's also fantastic as a broth. Dissolve that shit in hot water. Ooh. It's so rich, so tasty, but you've gotta go easy with it. You gotta be careful. Especially considering so many people who just spread it on like fucking jam and then they're put off it forever, like...
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
He's so going peanut butter face at the moment. Fair, they're down a hill, but is it a life worth living? Question is smooth or crunchy peanut paste though?
Greatest
Depends.
was yet.
Smooth or crunchy depends on the application. Imagine Vegemite in crunchy form. I reckon you could do it. But it would have to be cheesy mite, not straight up Vegemite.
Waste.
I'm thinking, you know when you do like a cheese toasty and you have the cheese that kind of leaks out the sides a bit and gets super crunchy crispy because it like almost borderline burns on the sandwich press. That's your crunchy bit. Like that's the crunch in crunchy Vegemite. But for mass appeal, you'd need it to be in cheesy mite rather than in straight up Vegemite because to get the crunchy, you'd have to spread it thick enough, and that's just too much for a lot of people, myself included. I don't like Vegemite spread that thick. So I think if you went with cheesy mite, that way the people who really love that punchy flavor, they can layer it thicker, like even thicker, or they can add like straight Vegemite with it and stuff as well. But it'd make a crunchy version that is more marketable, in my opinion. You could make it. Spread it like peanut butter jelly. Usually smooth. I've been having the natural one instead of the basic craft one. Nice. Give me corn chip shards in it or something. Oh, the whole thing about crunchy peanut butter is it starts with peanuts. It does. Peanut butter's delicious. So good. So good. That sounds like a jazz.
What?
That sounds like a jazz. It is a jazz. You right? Oh god, that smells incredible. Oh, why do I get half? Please.
There's fair.
Okay.
You don't want half of this?
I've never said that. Uncle. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Enjoy.
I will. Do we have any sauce in the fridge?
Probably not.
Oh no!
What?
This is like a marble course with a fucking chicken thing. I shook the container. Ow! I shook the container and it popped out, rolled along my hand, down my leg, and then, yeah, it's fine though. I told you I'm having a real good day. Chicken is on the move. It most certainly is. It tried to escape. It failed.
My master did say to serve
Good. Used to love cheese and peanut paste when I was younger. Don't know why though. That sounds amazing. Super tasty. That's not a jazz. That's a high-vis hero. Fuck yeah, absolutely. Also Vegemite and cheese sandwiches, Vegemite and apple. I've not had Vegemite and apple before. I have had Vegemite and cheese, as I think most kids who grew up in Australia grew up in Australia have had. Vegemite also does real well with the like avocado thing. I like sauce. Oh god. This is just a mess. I don't know how they managed to get the mayo this much everywhere, but better than having no mayo. Vegemite croissant with Jarlsberg the other day. Ooh, wow. You did for 20 seconds, delightful. One of those days indeed, Novel. One of those days where just nothing goes right. And that's okay. Although I had my first video hit 2k views though. So that's pretty special. Yeah, Jazz we're in the background. No, I want another one, but we're out of croissants. Oh no! How good a croissant? Very good. Vegemite and smashed avocado toast is one of my favorites. Ali SO thinks it's insane. It's the salty and creamy. It's basically the same thing as Vegemite and cheese. But the avo doesn't have that saltiness with it as well. Like the Vegemite, you know, so it's Vegemite and fat. Avocado is basically a dairy stand-in. It works. Like the laws of food balance mean that it works. Hey Fair, is that KFC Red Rooster? Mmm. Mmm. Thank you, Novel. I'm doing okay. I need to get cracking on the next one though. Horrific Visions is such a mess for collectibles. It's a nightmare. I'm trying my best to like muddle through some form of script and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Never tried Vegemite Avo, not sure I'd like the textures either. Well, the Vegemite, you have it so thin that there's not really a texture to it. So if you like avocado on toast, it should be mostly okay, but avocado is very much a texture. So yeah, I mean, Jas doesn't like avo. So yeah, no, I get that. Mmm. How come? So it's just kind of complicated. Like, there are so many collectibles. There's a lot of collectibles that are very simple, like go here in this city and do that. But there's also a lot that you need to do stuff in both visions. You need to do some stuff in Stormwind, and then you need to grab some stuff from Orgrimmar, and then you need to grab some final stuff from Stormwind and put it all together for your mount or whatever. So it's a little, some of the collectibles are a little bit convoluted. So trying to chain everything together into some form of narrative guide where you can go from A to B to C is practically impossible. So I'm just going to do my best. Yeah, I'm just going to do my best. The way that I've currently sort of got it structured is that I'm covering everything that's like city agnostic, Stormwind or Orgrimmar, doesn't really matter, or both. And then when then I'll do a section of the video that's all Stormwind, and it'll be while you're here, while the city is the active one, make sure you do this bit for that thing, and this bit for that thing, and this bit for that thing, and also collect these things while you're here. And then do the same kind of thing for Orgrimmar, and try to separate it. Because the idea is, like, I want people to be able to open it up and then jump to the timestamp for whichever the current city is and not really miss anything.
Are you so eager to share?
And that's the tricky bit. So I don't want to be constantly jumping between the two cities because it'll make it too difficult for people to just have this section for this week kind of thing. And that may be impossible, but I'll find out. I'll find out.
Brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
There's a bit at the start of the video where I explain that, so. But yeah, we'll get there. Haven't set foot in visions yet. They're fun. They're really fun. I enjoyed them at least. But yeah. Excuse me, lots of collectibles.
My minions are endless.
It is really awesome seeing so many people commenting about how, oh, you know, I was so close to getting You Shall Not Pass done, and now this video has popped up on my feed, and it's given me the kick that I needed to get it done, and your guide is so clear and simple, and I feel like I can get it done now, and I'm like, ah, yay! It's exactly what I meant. Exactly what I wanted. So, yeah. That seems like I'm on the right track. Anyway. I'm sure you feel that like all the time, Novel, as well, seeing comments that come through. It's a good feeling. I'm trying. It's It's nervous when you create something. Anything. It doesn't have to be, you know, content or whatever. You create something and then you put it out into the world and you just hope that someone somewhere likes it. You know, it's hard. And I'm sure you get that. Oh my god, this paper is just sloppy. Tasty though. I love dill mayo. Oh no! Not so much I wanted to wear it. Ugh. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Jack. Mmm. KSM. Got KSM done. We're gonna have to book in a second round to try to get to 3k. I've continued my tradition of doing not a single key and then somehow convincing people to carry me to KSM in a day. So love that for me. Dilmo loves you too, evidently. Clearly, Junie. Clearly. Dilmo is fucking delightful, though. Can confirm. Yeah, no, it went really well. I'm still missing, I think a motherlode key. Still missing a motherlode key, but I've got a couple that are at like 12 and 13, so I'm definitely on my way. And I was surviving 12s, like, I may not have been doing the best DPS, but I was definitely surviving. So, and that, from what I've been told, that's half the battle. As long as I'm not actively subtracting from the timer, then I'm doing okay. So if I can survive 12s, then I should be able to get to 3k no issue. It's just a matter of getting the right keys. I think it should be doable. Turbo boost, Lord knows I've carried a couple in the 13s and 14s I've done. Good on you. Well done.
Incompetent. Oops. Gorgrind. Try.
Actually done my first tutorials last night. Oh, well done, Speed. Made me feel like I get 3k. You've got this. I believe in you. You absolutely can. Motherlode. Yeah. Look, we didn't get any motherlode keys popping up, so we didn't do them because we didn't have them. We'll get there. Oh, excuse me.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my own. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
Yeah, it means the KSM mount is off my list in DFA, so that's good because it was the first mount on my list.
For later.
And now it is gone, and now the first mount again isn't on a mount.
Who made you?
But it's not on a 40 anymore, it's on a 70, so I've made some progress. It's alright, next com stomp.
Was yet to come.
Am I now? 47. God. That's a jump, isn't it? Is a title, right? Yeah. Yay, PvP. We'll have to eventually.
Bastion shall be laid.
I've almost got every rep in the game finished, except PvP reps. Oh my god! Who the fuck said 113? Who said 113? Mount! Ah! Someone said 113. Oh my god. Fuck yes! Yes, dupe! Oh my god, yay dupe. Yay dupe. 15 motherload if you want that. No thank you. Maybe one day, not today. Thank you so much for the grats, guys. Fuck yes. But yeah, no, PvP. I'm almost down to no reps except PvP reps, and I've got a fuck ton of vicious saddle mounts rapidly approaching on DFA, which is unfortunate and terrifying. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you, dupe. Thank you very, very much. She can handle it. Look. Define handle. I don't think I'd help. I don't think it'd be timed, but I could definitely, I think there'd be a lot of stuff that'd get close to one-shotting me, maybe. I'm only 650,
Time
651 or
is
something
money,
like that. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button in celebration of Mount. And in addition to that, we are currently raising funds, if you're feeling extra generous, for Batir Australia. They're a youth mental health charity. They reach out to young people where they are, in school, in university. They connect them with storytellers, people who can identify with them and share, like, chat about shared experiences and things like that. And then, of course, go on to connect them to professional organizations that can help as well, if that's needed. They do phenomenal work in the destigmatizing of mental health, mental ill health. And I truly believe in what they're doing, and I'm proud to be a stigma-free streamer this May. Yes, is that everything collected for this dungeon? It fucking is. We are done with Necrotic Wake. We did the thing. Yep. Oh, excuse me. How is that? I have to add it to my cleared list. Fuck, that's wild. Hmm, 26th May 2025. Beautiful. Even better. I know. How good's that? As long as there's no Hydrax in the group, you can do a plus 15. You're definitely saving up the crest you're getting to double purpose to get crafted gear for mob points too, right? Yes. I think so. I don't know. Maybe. You got a mount? Yeah, 2 mounts so far today. How good's that? 113 attempts for Marrowfang's Reigns. What's next? I don't think it's a Night Fae Assault, because it was Night Fae Assault last Friday.
Fatality.
Yeah, it's Tom again. Let's log out and we'll refresh the tunes who have got mounts today. I'll jump onto Fair and we'll see where we're going next. Someone pick me a location in Europe. Spain. I missed Necrotic Wake already. Do you really though? Who's the other mount other than Marrowfang? The Vermilion Imperial Lynx. It was the purchased one, Renown 21 from Hallowfall Arathi, I believe. Resonance crystals. Let's get 90 gilded, you can get a 681 piece. Gotcha. Gotcha. Garbage. I have a feeling, Noble, that that's slightly too specific for Jass's needs. Which game are you playing, Jass? It's guaranteed purchase. It is a guaranteed purchase, but it's resonance crystals, which are a pain in the ass to get enough of to buy everything, kind of thing. World 589, baby. 1,040 mounts.
Fatality.
Okay, it's Kyrian. There's not a mount here, but I just want to double check if the quest is up that I need for my achievement. It's Dutch. Well, Noble I believe is Dutch, so that's makes sense, most specifically Paris Catacombs. It's guaranteed purchase. It is, or is it or is it not a location in Europe? Paris, Spain, Ulm, I think that's somewhere in Poland. Resonance crystals are hard to get. They are. They're a pain in the arse, hey. I'm bridging 100%. All faction rep maxed out. Ah, well done! You know, if you level a bunch of Tombstone Kazakh guy, you can get a bunch of resonance crystals. You can, but not that many, actually. Not as many as you should be getting, to be frank. Okay. So, Night Fae Assault is the next one on the list. It's not a Night Fae Assault currently. The next mount is Underrot. Letters in my hair. Because Eurovision? I mean, same. Sky Orbs, best orbs. How many resonance crystals do we need? I have 383. How the fuck? Does Mythic Plus give a shitload of resonance crystals or something?
The minions of the jail forge a vile monstrosity within the
It must do.
order. We must destroy it.
I need 578,150 currently. Dolls do. I don't think dolls give that many. Maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't look like that quest is up currently. Usually it has a name there if... Wish I can. You've got this, Kron. You've got this. My mouth. Oh, awesome.
Speak without fear. For the Archon.
Yeah, no, neither of those are what I need. That's okay. You're gonna underrot. Yeah, skywriting, I don't know. I haven't target farmed anything this patch. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Weekly gives a bunch. Oh, I imagine all those weeklies would from the cache, yeah. Weekly for a long time trying to get a recipe that never dropped. Got you. Okay. Noted. Maybe that's what I need to start farming then. Excusez-moi. Okay.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves.
There's a guide on YouTube for how to farm resonance crystals quickly. Seems like one of those people like Kalani or Breezy would do. I imagine that they would if there was a way to farm them quickly. I think that's the problem. I think that we're too early in the X-Pack. It's kind of... There are a lot of these kind of, like, expansion-wide... It's kind of... Think Anima, right? Anima at the start was quite limited, and then once we got all the way through to Zereth Mortis, it became much, much, much easier to farm. Because more and more and more was added, there were multipliers added, all that kind of stuff. I think we're still at that point in the X-Pack where it's not super easy to farm a ton of it, but there are some activities where if you throw tunes at it every single week, then you'll get quite a bit. Make sense?
What manner of creature is this?
Outland is hell to farm for minerals. It's taking me forever to get what I need. Oh, Seeker, I'm sorry to hear that.
Now.
Dragon riding's usually pretty good. It's what, 300 for 3 golds per ult. Possibly I did start doing that. I did start running all my tunes through all of those, trying to get all golds and things to try to, yeah. I think at the moment, like, between that and Nightfall event, you get a decent amount too.
Detected. Containment priority 1.
Excuse me, it just, I guess it depends on what your definition of quick is, because it does still take time. You're not getting like tens of thousands per hour or anything like that. Buy the Fell Iron on the AH, it'll save your sanity. What are you needing from Outland? Adamant type, but yes, probably should, yeah. I mean, have a look at what it would cost you to buy everything and think, right, what's more valuable, your gold or your time? And that ounce is going to be different for everybody. Maybe you buy some and then farm the rest, or, you know, the balance of the two. Yeah, definitely depends. So the thing with Underrot is that it's old enough that I think probably all of my tunes can actually do this quite easily. So 65 runs? It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Not in the amount of time I've got, but we'll get a few done.
Contingent detected. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Ooh, why did that not track? Oh, because I'm
The
still in
Titan
combat.
bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained for long. We must gather our forces and stop the rot at its source.
I think it's the stuff upstairs that I didn't get out of combat with. No, it's stuff in the big city, so it's right. Hey Blade, welcome back! Ground's probably the best place. Hanging in a grand now. Thanks for the tip though. Just got your fourth run, you don't need to worry. I know, right? That's 91. That was my 91st attempt. Any bets? Anyone willing to bet? For some unknown reason, AH was not working for me today. Even turned off all add-ons. That's odd. So the most of my resonance crystals I got incidentally by doing other things. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If you fly along the terrain. So we get Fear some stuff, then Fear can spend 12 hours a day farming stuff. 113. I mean... How much longer we got on stream? That might be doable. Using the Zygle path, which is okay. The stuff is still disparate, yeah. Next one gonna be it? You reckon, Novel? You reckon 3 mounts today? I mean, I'd take it. Doing very well, thank you, Blade. Hope you can say the same. She already has some stuff. She has Dragon Wrath and others. I was about to say, like, the mods are not stuff, but let's see where this goes. Perfect. Love it. Manifesting that shit? That's, yeah, gotta manifest. Sticking to my 4, so 94th. Alright. Alright, looking after my brother's cat at the moment. Oh, wonderful. They're pulling their weight so I can get those NPCs to edit videos and post socials. Yeah, right. Loud. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Buzzed in my pocket.
Yeah, that's because it... Yep. Fair. Yeah, it's fine. That's all good. Alright. Oh, Jesus. There we go. He just needs to cast mirror image. Yeah, if only they lasted more than, what, 20, 30 seconds. Excuse, realized I haven't really done Exile's Reach, so now I'm running endless ults through it. Good luck, have fun, Zarok. Don't forget that the quests after you leave Exile's Reach, where it gives you like the tour of the capital and all that kind of stuff, those quests are class specific. And I don't remember if they cross complete or not. So yeah, just double check your ATT and make sure you're golden with that. She can do that IRL, right? I can definitely try. Instructions unclear, all B-roll now in flames. No, I needed that. Also, you can re-queue for the dungeon as many times as you need to try for the mogs that drop in there. Yes. Yeah, you don't need to run it once on each tune. I had one character that just ran it endlessly to get all the last bits and pieces. It is personal loot, so you can only get what the character can actually use. So don't run it on a mage trying to get a two-handed axe. But if you're looking for the two-handed axe, you can run the warrior through or again and again and again until it drops. Mainly what I have left now. They are faction specific as well. Yeah. Yep. Breadcrumbs are crap. Agreed. Hard agree. Mages with a two-handed axe would be too dangerous, correct. That'd be too OP. Dangerous to themselves. Ouch. Ouch. Oh wait, do we have a breadcrumbs command? I don't think so. Can always try it. See if something happens. I'm out of mana. I cast gun. Yeah, oops. Yeah, you can always try it. I don't think we do. Hey, there you go. No, we don't.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Breadcrumb shakes fist. Love it. Now we do. Well, we will when I do it, yes. Love it. Is fear breadcrumb? No! No, crusty bread with butter. What's your progress in visions, by the way? I don't know. I did some. I have other more important things to care about. Like actually getting the fucking guide video on visions done. So is the WoW launcher a breadcrumb for Feostream? Oh no. Is it? Maybe. What's a gift from keys equals easier visions? Yeah. I don't think I actually got very many upgrades from the keys. I got a lot of stuff that, like, it's a better upgrade track, but the stats are worse. All my sims are like, nah, keep your old stuff. Just upgrade your old stuff and it's better. And I'm like, yeah, but that's champion track and now I have a hero track. Like, why? Ugh. No haste on fucking anything. So frustrating. New myth track from the vault next week, though, right? I don't know, probably, maybe. I'm not sure what unlocks what. I don't do enough of it to know. Well, offered might still be Garbo. Correct. That's it. Well, look, fingers crossed, right? I'll get something. Something good. Ted is myth, so yeah, brilliant. Yeah, we did, I did a 13. So I'll have a couple options. Ugh. It's really annoying is not being able to drop Cersei Circlet till season 3. But see, I was having this conversation with Jas the other day. Like, I understand, like, the frustration with not being able to upgrade a piece and having this old piece sit on your thing, but also, it means you're starting the season with a best-in-slot piece. I know that it feels bad not replacing something and having a really old thing, but also having a guaranteed best-in-slot piece right from the beginning of the season. Usually people would be rather happy with that. So it's kind of, you know, yeah. Bit of a double-edged sword, I think.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Ugh. I apologize. The sneeze seems to have shaken some things loose. It'll probably be better once it's up, yeah. Or I try awkwardly Googling, does anyone know if there is anything I can do to make my find minerals wider range? No. Nope, it's just like what's on your minimap, basically. A few specs can. Circle is not BIS for me at the point that I'm at. There you go. Season 1 gear should not beat Season 2 BIS stat mythic rings. I understand that. And I understand that. And I recognize that that's frustrating. But also, you started the season with a BIS piece. Like, that's, you know, there's, yeah. I firmly believe that you are correct. That there shouldn't be gear that hangs around for that long. But, also, it's a BIS piece you don't have to worry about hunting down. Circlet is basically Season 1.5 gear though, yeah, for sure. I kind of like it. Gives a reason to drop into the aisle. Plus, don't have to worry about that slot. Exactly. That's it. Zoom out. Yeah, if you're already at max zoom on your minimap specifically, if you mouse over your minimap and scroll wheel down, it should zoom out. But if that's already at max zoom, then, yeah, I don't believe there's no other way to, yeah. Seems like you need me to drop that over champering. Perfect then. There you go, Nab. It's like Blizz going back and nerfing Season 1 set for all, because people were going back to that. Yeah. We still have Gatherer add-ons, right? I believe so. It's also a dual slot item, so you still need one ring. Yeah, that's it. I do think something that's tangentially related. I do think that there are too many rings on all of the loot tables, given that most specs only have one slot to fill. Like, yesterday running, I got so many fucking rings. And I keep even, like, outdoor world content and stuff, like running Nightfall and stuff, I get so many rings. So many rings. And I think that's a problem. If Blizzard intended to have that stick around, then they should have added fewer rings to the loot table to compensate for it. The plot stuff on maps. Still have the circle on because I think it's still best for Rep Pally. Oh yeah, absolutely. It probably will be Secret. It's still best for a lot of classes. Most packs want Justice anyway. Removed all rings from top at least. I don't get to choose my rings at all this season. It's Justice and Circlet. Super fun. Damn, is the best museum loot table for season at least. Is not as of Turbo Boost crafted Myth 681 or any Myth tier is better. There's a lot of people that are just Associate and done. No more 2 ring slots. No, there are 2 ring slots, Cron. There's just one that's taken up by a special ring that has sockets on it and stuff from a thing last season. It's like having a legendary. You know, cartel chips also we'll just have brilliant dupe. Not yet looted a hero track ring personally from keys. I don't know how many I ended up with on fair, but I had a good solid few. And apparently none of them were an upgrade until I got, I turned in the quest to get the chest from doing 4 dungeons. And, that spat out a haste ring, finally. But even then, that one is still not as good as the one I already had on. Yeah, so it's like a bit much. You can't suck I never said that, Cron. That's not at all the case. I think you may have missed a big chunk of the conversation, but that's okay. Plus the fact that you're not playing retail. There is a ring that came from patch 1107 that is still best in slot for a lot of classes, and people are unhappy about that.
Guard yourselves.
That's all it is.
Who knows what lurks
no
in
deeper.
these caves?
Champion track ring until 2 weeks ago when I crafted myth. Nice. So the special citrine gems socketed. Can't take normal stat gems. Yeah, not really, like... None of that is really important to somebody who doesn't play retail. So the top level is, there's a special ring. Most specs want it as one of their 2 rings. And it won't get replaced even by mythic raid gear this season for most specs. This makes people unhappy. End of summary. That's all that's, like, to anyone who doesn't play at the level where they actually give a shit about that stuff, that's all you really need to know. And it doesn't matter if you are still using it, because that's fine. It is a very good ring. So if you are using it, good. Keep using it. There are a chunk of people who are bitching and moaning about having a best piece. Oh no. Get out of there. There we go.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now.
Oh, excuse me. Can't beat the mastery second stack of circlet unless you have a mythic track second ring. Must say, Waggy chat here now feels like that moment where you've been working the new job for over 6 months, suddenly you realise you understand a lot of the stuff. If you upgraded your second ring was nice. Yeah, absolutely. Made my 681 weapon yesterday. Nice. Grats. Then probably have to be a jester roulette wheel. I've used the game mechanics. La 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 la. That's a very good ring. Large amount of specs now have crafted rings simming over circlet. Yeah, woe is them. Yeah, look at it. Got feared I missed the drop. You did, Shadow! 2 mounts today. How good's that? 113 attempts for Marifang. And now we are under rock krog harnessing. All the guys I saw said that it should be replaced by a bismythic ring. My vacuum and vanilla. This overrated items. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Math is math. If Blizzard have fucked up the math, that's on Blizzard. That kind of stuff happens a lot, and people get very upset when it does.
Contingent detected. Sanitize.
Apparently didn't miss it all done. That's okay. There's always the VODs.
Contingent detected. Sanitize. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulence.
One day this bloody thing will drop. 93 attempts and still no amalgamated abomination spawners.
Stay contained for long. We must gather our forces and stop the
I'm
rot
with
at
it
its
too,
source.
right? People just want to look at newer things. Wonder how many people paid attention to the story behind the ring from Sayonara. Next is the 194. Here we go. If you're using a Gilded Crest to make a crafted ring, that's the same as Mythic Track Ring. Good. Okay. If we pop to the next tune. Not exactly. It's 3 eye levels lower. Congrats, Mickey. Well done. Welcome back. Love when I go to a new vendor and they have 6 pieces of transmog for me. Me too. As far as I know, the only specs that don't swap out Circlet are the Mastery Heavy specs that go over 22k Mastery. And only when it's worth dropping the 1 to 2% HP for the extra damage. And then there is the stem the higher eye level ring will give. It's actually not a cosmetic stat. No. No, it's not. But it's not all that much. Sometimes it is worth dropping. Which is what Jack is talking about. If you have enough of a buffer in your health bar that you're not getting one-shot by most of the mechanics that you're dealing with, and most of the content you do, you have a healer, then sometimes it's worth dropping the extra little bit of health to help get your team over the line with DPS. But it'll depend on the class, it'll just depend on the spec, it will depend on the player and the kind of content that player does and the skill level at which they can use their stats to extract the results that they want, right? You compare someone like me to someone playing a fire mage in a race to world first guild. Like, we play the same class, we play the same spec, we play them very differently. And that's okay. The decisions that they make with their gearing is going to be very vastly different to the decisions I make with my gearing. So yeah, this is why simming things is always a really good idea. Don't just blindly take the opinion of creators and guide writers and stuff like that, because often the guide writers are writing guides for those upper echelons of play, or people who are aspiring to those upper echelons of play. Excuse me. So, take what they're saying, absolutely take it on board, but with a grain of salt, and do your own sims. Main stats are cosmetic stat for Jack. Good. Brilliant.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
What just... That's what I thought. I'm like, why is it showing bloody 94 things that I do not need any of those things? Presume Circlet will sim less than a heavy haste myth. Or even hero ring for you. Circlet sims worse than any myth track ring for Rhett. There you go. And if you're talking about me, I have mostly champion gear with a couple of hero pieces. So this conversation does not matter to me whatsoever. The Circlet's going to be better than anything I can get my hands on for a long while. That's okay. So I'm hearing I need to do some mythic pluses. If you want to. The only reason that you would need the gear from mythic pluses is if you're wanting to push mythic pluses. Or raids, or whatever, right? So you only need the higher gear if you're going to do the higher content that drops the higher gear to do the higher content to get the drops for higher gear. That's the thing. If you don't care about pushing keys, then you do not need gear from pushing keys.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
If you do the content that makes you happy, it will drop the gear that enables you to do the content that you're doing. Easier. It's a beautiful thing about WoW's gearing systems. Is that most of the time, The activity will give you what you need to continue doing the activity. Most of the time.
Purge protocols engaged. Infected! Purge protocols engaged. Infected! Lost. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy vein source.
Not the mount. That was the last piece of gear from Mythic.
But Gahun will not stay contained for long.
94. Fire Major gets any ring with over 3k haste. Yeah. Yeah. If that sparks joy. Use my loves as a top rank player on my server, try to replicate their gear. You gotta also replicate the way that they play to use that gear, the way that they use it as well, though. That's the other thing. Sometimes when the Circle of Gems ends up being my second highest damage contributor on my rogue. Yeah, it's huge, isn't it, Panda? Welcome back. Ballparker calls in Sin for more. Yes. Or if she wants KSM. Sylphia gets a Myth Track ring in Revolt next week. I fucking hope not. I really, truly hope not. There are other pieces that could use the upgrade far more. Other slots. That's a good point. That's it. I recommend being careful doing that, and there are reasons why they might have different gear that would be ideal for you, depending on what level they're playing at. Yes. If you can solo 5 Master Visions, you can purple farm Gilded Crests. Easier said than done. Yes. Correct. Much easier said than done. How goes mount farming? 2 mounts so far today. Working on the 3rd. This has got something on my 94th run prediction. We did sync, and I'm very happy to. Excuse me. Nothing worse than getting the mount and still having to farm the fucking place for transmog. We will have more points soon. We'll have more points soon. At reset might be worth doing. Oh, I mean, it's always worth doing. There's there are collectibles. But yeah. We'll get there. Just a minute. We'll be back to mount farming momentarily. A week then is worth doing, yeah. I've got to run a bunch more tomorrow just to capture some footage. More than it might be worth time spent overrunning keys for farming crests in there. Possibly. Depends on the player. Just hide the machine. Yeah, Stoop! It makes my heart so happy that I'm actually managing to help. Yay. It might be Junie. It might be. Get your ass back here. Especially in DBS has difficulty getting into said keys. Yeah, for sure. Does it still count if I'm using Zygot and not ATT? No, of course. Of course it counts. As long as you watch the video. Using ATT collecting doesn't count. Ah, I saw the name at the top. I was like, I know that quest. Yep, chicken party. Did you open and just don't like it using Zago and Fear's affiliate code? I mean, there you go, bonus round. Look at all those slash chickens. Yep. I am collecting them. He was asking me to use an ever-shifting mirror. I don't think I have. If you don't have it, it can't tell you to use it. Go to where you're supposed to go, and the arrow turns into the button to use the toy. And then if that doesn't work, and you can't use it because you don't have it, then report it in the Discord. Yay. Okay. That's an exalted rep. That's Frenzy Heart done. You don't have it, we'll report. Awesome. Awesome work. Points. I figured it's 100 points, and mounts get you 100 points, so like it's the same thing, right? Right. The collectibles you can get at Exalted. I've got them all. The issue is that I got Frenzy Heart and then I swung that character over to Oracles to get the other side of everything done. And for DFA, it only counts if you have a character that is currently Exalted. So I didn't have Frenzy Heart at Exalted. I had the achievement for getting them to Exalted, but I didn't have them at Exalted because none of my toons were, at the time, Exalted with Frenzy Heart. Oh, excuse me. Do not you worry. I got this. How many reps do I have left now? 14. Holy shit. 14 reps left. And that'll be 13 next Monday, a week from now, when I turn in all my Talon's Vengeance shit with Dark Moon. That'll be fun. Shadow Valley and Alliance thing. I thought it was Horde. Depends on which faction, depends on which expansion you're talking about. Shadow Moon Valley is neutral in Outland. And it is the location of the Alliance base in Warlords. But it's not, like, the whole zone is neutral, but it's the location of the Alliance base. You can still go there and do stuff as a Horde, but yeah, it is mostly the Alliance hanging out there. Alright, Krog, look, all the effort I put in to get a whole thing to Exalted. Time for you to drop.
Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
still haven't gotten that far to get that yet. It's an inscription item for the tool of the trade. The sanguine feather quill thing. I haven't unlocked it yet, but there's a bit of questing to go before I can get that done, so another time. I know Shadow Moon's missing lines. Don't think some NPCs they go ballistic when they see a horde in settlements. Yeah, but I mean that's the same in any town that happens to be one faction or the other. There are some neutral areas of Shadow Moon and of Frostwolf, Frostfire. Yeah, you can go there. You don't just get kicked out because of, yeah, but just be careful around the settlements. Yeah. Currently killing the same rare every 15 minutes for a thing. For the leatherworking tool. Oh, I remember that. I feel like I remember doing that.
Containment priority 1.
Oh, excuse me. No worries, Nab. See you next time. Enjoy. Hope it is delicious.
Devour! Consume! Infected! Purge protocols engaged. Purge protocols engaged. Infected! Purge protocols engaged. Infected! Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
95.
The Titan bought us time.
SARS isn't half bad. Oof. Oh dear. Oh dear. Next tune. Hey, that could have been worse. A CK3 quote. Yep. Yep. So in my hunt for more recipes, I have come across the intense desire for BFA reps to become warbound. There are so many recipes. So many recipes locked behind rep. It's a little bit bonkers. I mean, technically BFA should be next. I've only got 2 of the tools. I keep intending to work on the others, so when I hopped on my monk for other professional stuff, I was like, might as well. That's it, right? And there are achievements tied to them as well, and stuff as well. So, like, if you're working through them, like, profession by profession, getting all the achieves, you might as well. Well, in a few more years, they probably will be. Boy, do I feel that. Well, I mean, they added Shadowlands reps pretty quickly after the start of the X-Pack. I mean, obviously it wasn't instant, but the start of the X-Pack, we had War Within, and then Dragonflight was also made, thingamajig. Shadowlands has now already been made, thingamajig. It's already been made Warbound. So surely BFA isn't too far behind. The tricky thing would be with Honorbound and 7th Legion, because those are faction specific, and then things like Unshackled and Waveblade, those are also faction specific, but I think surely those would be fine, right? I don't think it'll take years. They may well do like all of them except for, but like look at this shit, look at all of this. They may well do just the non-faction based ones or something, which I would be a little unhappy about, but it's fine. It's a start. I need it to happen. Yeah, I just want to clear out the vendors. There's so much stuff on those vendors, and the grind is hell. Like, it's really bad. trying to go back and do it later. It just takes way too long, especially Tortollan. Oh my god. Tortollan grind is the worst. I ended up doing it like the Covenants. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would be nice if all Hordes had access to the Horde one and then all Alliance had access to, like, you know, that'd be like, why would I don't need an Alliance rep. Excuse me, on my Horde toon. And I don't need, if I've got 7th Legion Exalted, make it so that I've got Honor Bound as well. Like, I get that. Like, you don't necessarily need that to happen. But I would very much like them to be Warbound. I don't have to go get the rep again. Bless, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and I mean, having all of the toons be able to contribute to the
blood trolls are scattered, but we must find
Estus, to the Whatsy-Duva boxes as well.
Guard yourselves.
Because there are still so many things I need from those Paragon caches. Oh, sorry. Sonus is getting very angry. So was Shadowlands rep, was that 11.1? Or am I misremembering that? Because I feel like it wasn't as early as... Oh, it was 11.15. Oh, that recent, really? Jesus. Okay.
Must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now.
So we had 1105, 1107, 115. So then 1117, 112, 115, 1125, 1127. Yeah, so we're expecting like 1127. Yeah. Roughly.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Sooner than that.
Infected! Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols engaged. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Infected! Blast! Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
And there's the amalgamated things again.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained.
I wonder if it'll get skipped briefly in favor of Legion for remix. No. No. I think they'll be working on both of them together. And that we'll get BFA first, and then at the end of Remix, when the Remix tunes rejoin our warband proper, that's when they'll become warband wide. So close, but not quite. Yeah, makes sense? Because otherwise you're going to get Legion tunes in Remix with full rep already. And that's not necessarily a good thing. Who's excited for BFA Classic? I don't think that's been announced. Welcome on in Wix, I hope you're doing well. Remix news, I get a boost. That's it. I'm landing on Druid for Legion Remix, brilliant. Hope you enjoy it. I will probably end up having Mage, Hunter, I want to say Shaman. No, not shaman. Mage, hunter, monk, paladin. To cover all the bases. Because I think that covers, that's all 4 armor types and all the weapon types, but with small enough loot tables. I think that covers everything. Who's playing an Earthen in Legion remix? Amazing. Despite not needing it in the slightest, I'm starting with the Panda Hunter again because the fight beside you fear sounds good. What's the Legion remix thing? I'm not sure I entirely understand the question. Legion remix. So like Mists of Pandaria remix, but for Legion. It was something that was hinted at very, very heavily when they released the, in case you've missed everything, in case you've been like just not paying attention to WoW stuff at all, they hinted that it was going to be coming when they released the timeline for the year, like the roadmap, and there was hinting, all these heavily hinting, and then just recently at PAX East, Boston, I think it's East, in Boston, they formally announced that it would be coming, but we still don't know when. There's still no dates or anything like that. But we already knew it was coming, so, you know. I'm gonna pick whatever classes you say are the best for collecting purposes. Good. Good. Sad there's no WOD remix. Well, okay, so remix, they started with Mists of Pandaria, so there is no order here. There is no skipping of anything, there is no order here. So there's not, like, there is no reason to be sad about anything because anything could happen next. That's the whole point of remix, is that it's fucking batshit. Everything is broken. Everything is weird, wonderful, whatever. So there is no sad. There's, yeah.
The blood trolls are scattered.
Completely unnecessary to even think about, to be honest. Waste of energy.
Guard yourselves.
Too loud, Luke. Casual for these days, totally fine. I am what one might call a hardcore casual. I do all the casual bits and pieces of the game, but in a hardcore way. But being in the position that I am, with a lot of people finding the stream through things like the launcher and stuff like that, I tend to be... We get a lot of people who come through asking questions about things that have recently been announced or things that are coming, that kind of thing. So I do my best to keep up on most of what... You can't keep up on everything. But try to keep up on most of what Blizzard's releasing and talking about, so that when people ask questions, I can at least somewhat provide answers, especially with how much fucking misinformation is out there.
It must not be allowed to reach this.
So many creators talk about speculative stuff and then people run with it as though it's fact and then spout it as though it's a 100%, nah, this is absolutely happening. And it's like, well, no, it's actually not. So yeah, it's tricky to keep up with sometimes, but it's important. For me, at least. Obviously, for everyone else, it doesn't really matter, does it? But I try.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
I know. Would you like a WOD remix? I don't really care, to be honest. I have no thoughts. Don't care. Nothing for, nothing against. Don't care. If they release it, I will play it.
Purge protocols.
And we'll... If they release it, I will play it and do my best to make a guide on how to get everything from it. Have you played Classic at all? Yes, don't want to play it again. I want to get into it. I'm faced with the fact that the OC realms are kind of dead. Don't know if 200 MS playing on a US realm will be a bad thing in Classic. Yeah, no idea. Can't help you on that one, sorry. Alright, this way. I do appreciate the info you have been following since 2021. Not doing around much these days. My work schedule, yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? That's okay though. Real life calls, unfortunately. Housing is what remix. Well, there you go. I don't care about it, but I will play it if they release it, and I will put out a guide on how to get all the things. That literally applies perfectly. There you go. Again, fantastic Seeker. It's true to history. I mean, there you go. Excuse me, playing BC and Wrath. I played with, what, 300 to 450 ping? You gotta get used to spell queuing, but it's not, like, unless you're hard into PvP, it doesn't really matter. You can absolutely play on higher ping. You just gotta kind of adjust for it, basically. Time is money. Ads are incoming in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, hit that follow button here on Twitch. Now is a fantastic time to do so, and if you're feeling extra generous today, we are currently raising funds for Batia Australia. They are a youth mental health charity. They meet young people where they are, be that at school or in university. They connect them with storytellers, people who have been through what they've been through, who can identify with them and empathize on their level, and also connect them with professional assistance if required. They're working to destigmatize mental ill health, and I am proud to be a stigma-free streamer this May. They are doing phenomenal work, and if you can spare any dollary dues, it is a bloody good cause. Yes. Very happy, good. I asked someone else, they were just like 200 MS was good internet back then, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, look, give it a crack. If you don't like it, then don't continue, you know? What have you got to lose? There is a guild called Horde OCE on Dream Scythe. There you go. At least there isn't 20 buttons like retail, I guess. Are you doing PvP or looking to do speedruns? If not, then it really doesn't matter. Yeah. Like, WoW has really good spell queuing and stuff like that. Like, you can press a button right before you're meant to, and it'll queue it up to start casting, like, you know what I mean? It works well. And that's what we used to use back in Wrath. So yeah, it's definitely possible. But look, give it a shot, see how you feel. And if you really can't wrap your head around it after a month or two, then it's not for you, and that's okay. It doesn't have to be. I have to do day 2 of sit-up challenge, telling myself to up my sit-ups by 1 each day. Good on you. That's awesome. I'd love to see a Wrath remix, especially if they're going back to Northrend in future expansion. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, cool. I figured there might be OCE guilds that raid at our times on US realms. Possibly. Possibly. If you're hard set on, like, this is what I want to do in Classic, maybe find a guild before you start playing, rather than starting to play and then spending the time hunting for a guild. Like, find a guild and say, look, I want to level, just looking for a home first, and then you can start your journey with them, you know? Shall soon, no worries. You set up today. Well done, dude. I'm proud of you. 1, tomorrow, 2. That's it. That's it. Maybe we'll get one in the months before the last Titan. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah. I mean, I have them occasionally. Not super often, but I try. Yeah, I mean, that just, to me, that makes sense, right? It's like putting in all this effort only to find out that what you were actually hoping to do doesn't exist. That just feels a bit shit. So maybe confirm that it exists and then put the effort in. Yeah, good luck though. I hope you find somewhere that fits what you need at the times you need it. Because that really is, like, the hardest part of adulting, really, is having hobbies as an adult. The biggest difficulty is finding people who want to have the same hobby at the same time that you have it. So fingers crossed. Kata, I think, is where it's not too classic for me, you know what I mean? Hunters getting focus, not mana, don't have to buy ammo, pets at level 1, etc. Yeah, those kind of changes. Yeah, absolutely. The quality of life shit. 100%. Cataclysm represented a big shift in respecting players' time. Big shift.
Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Woohoo, Brenda 77. Well done. Not to get too cheese for Dells. Good on you, Twid. Well done. I'm on WoW Classic Fresh. You are, yes. Yeah, there are so many different flavors of Classic these days that it has fragmented the player base a bit. People will be playing, you know, a certain realm will be booming, and then a new mode will open up and everyone will shift over to that one. And it's tricky. It makes it hard.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface.
But yeah, finding a group who's doing what you want to do, and then joining them there at their level. I think that's a good plan.
Planetary infection imminent. Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1. Infected! Contagion detected. Sanitize. Infected! Purge protocols engaged. It's lost. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent.
So many focus life anima, and I'm like, one day it'll stop dropping.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained for long.
Is that? Oh, that's a great one.
We must gather our
With the same goals too. That's important. Absolutely, yeah. Just like raiding on this server is not often enough. Some people are quite content killing 1, maybe 2 bosses, and other people want actively to clear the entire raid. And if you try to stick them both in the same team, people will get unhappy. Yeah, so goals is a good one. Thank you for reminding us of that, Jack. Very important. Agreed. Bum, bum, bum.
Not enough pain.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. Crunch. 98 attempts for the Underrot Krog harness so far. We are rapidly approaching attempt number 100. Hey Nero, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Just looking at this list of mounts, like the first 40 out of the 184 that I don't have. Oh, it's gonna get uncomfortable. There's so many vicious saddles on here. I'm like, why? Good. How are you? How's the map? I'm going 2 mounts today. 2 new mounts so far, so we're doing pretty well. Working on the Unbound Abomination drop, the Underrot Krog at the moment. We've got 98 attempts on the board so far. And I'm, looking forward. There's a lot. It's like, so honor level 70 is top of the list, which, no, not yet. Then there's the Night Fae Assault, which will only be the correct assault 1 out of 4 Mountain Farm Mondays, so every 4 weeks. And I know it was the right one last Monday, so it'll be another 4 weeks before 3 weeks now, until that's the right one that's up. Then it's the Underrock Krog, which we're currently working on. Then it's a mount that is purchased with Resonance Crystals. And I've got the rep required, I just don't have the crystals. So we'll get there. It'll take us a second, but we'll get there. Then it's a Hand of Bamethra from the Tormentors of Torghast, and Tormentors event is currently completely fucked. It doesn't work. I have been sending bug reports to Blizzard on the regular. But it's not getting fixed. So once we start doing that on stream, I might see if you guys, if those of you who don't have the mount yet either, maybe we go down there and we try to do it together, and when it doesn't work, we just send bug reports. And just like, yo, fix, and then just do that every fucking week until they fix it. And then there's the 2 Oozing Necro Egg mounts, which means emissaries in Shadowlands, which will be fun. Then it's Dark Flame Cleft, which, no. No. I'll leave that one until I can go back and solo it easily, I think. Then Death's Advanced Paragon, which, I mean, I can only do so much of that. Like, you know, it's do the dailies and then wait till next week kind of thing. Lovers in the Air can get fucked. Geiger and Maldraxxus, that's a Necro Lord summoning boss. So that'll be, we'll see. We'll see. Then there's Time Warp Badges. Fleshwing in Korthia, which, again, that's Necro Lord. Yeah, it'll be, we've got an interesting journey ahead. Most of these are Shadowlands at this point. Shadowlands just had so many mounts. Amazing Tune a Day doesn't happen that often anymore. Exactly, right? It's pretty wild. Worst thing about WoW Classic is competing for drops. I mean, if it's in an instance or whatever, you're still not competing. Got a new mount today. Hey, Junkmaestro's Magnetomech from the Raid Gloria Chief. Well done, LK. Congratulations. Your Shadowlands Zone has a summonable rare for a mount too. Yes. Yeah, well, they're tied into the Covenants. Yeah, they're Covenant stuff. That's what Geiger is.
Sanitize.
There are more than that, but yeah, there's a ton. They're just not on the list just yet. Either I've already got them, or I'm not up to them yet. But we'll get there. 99. Mounts with lots of rep grind required. Yeah, there's a few of them. And then, yeah, Vicious Saddles. Oh, there's King's Rest. I did farm that for a while, and then stopped. That's that there, 139. But yeah, there's a few. We're getting there. Grinding our way through. Yeah, 2 new mounts today is pretty awesome. 1,040. Not bad. Oh, you know what I should do? I should refresh Benedica and add Frenzy Heart to the list. Get those 100 points on the board.
By the Sunwell.
Exo, thank you for the resub. 16 months. That is awesome. Thank you. Because we once we cracked through that 600. Last I checked, I was 589th. So it's going. Thank you for the follow. We are getting it going. Thank you for the follow. 588 with the extra rep on that. I've got 90% of the reputations in the game done, according to this. 90%. 216 out of 240. Although that includes the ones that I can't get anymore, so that's fine. getting close to number 1 on Southang? I am. I remember when I started focusing, when I started doing Friendly Friday, the person who's number 1 was like, it looks like, I know it wasn't because, but it looked like they kind of went, oh shit, and knocked out like a bunch of reps all at once. And I'm actually catching them now. I've only got 3 to go, and I'm tied with them. So that's really exciting. Yeah, 1,040 mounts. World 588th. Feels pretty good. Not gonna lie. Just had a good old giggle with a nurse drawing blood. Their colleague can usually never find a vein. This one found one instantly. That's awesome. Also good when they don't tear up your insides with a sharp object trying to find it. I have 133. Everyone's got to start somewhere, bravo. Everyone starts at 0. Everyone starts at 0. I feel that, yeah. Last time I had my bloods done, oh my god, I felt nothing. Fucking witchcraft, I swear. I have terrible veins. Like, I am not good. And I'm needle phobic as well, so the fear and the anxiety kind of, everything disappears. My veins roll, they close up, they're just shit. They're bad. And this person, straight in, got the blood, straight out, done. And I was like, what just happened? Oh, excuse me. I was thoroughly impressed.
Who knows what lurks in these caves?
My body barely registered that I was having minor anxiety before it was done. Like, super good. I donate blood. There's scars to look for. Yeah, that's it. When did I even think about getting blood? Did I get my veins are gone? Exactly, right? That's it. Like I wake up and I think, I need to get my bloods done today, and all my veins just retreat to inside my bones or some shit, yeah. I broke the vein a bit here, okay, nice. I'm sure a vein's main priority is keeping the blood in, so actually our veins are super great. Yeah, look, I know. I know, but with all the shit I've got going on, there are semi-regular reasons that I need to have bloods done, and so it's like, why are you like this? But that's alright. It's fine. Trying to have to think about which day to go get bloods done soon. Ooh. That's alright. Once you find a good phlebotomist, that's it. Like, that's it. Once I find someone who can do what they need to do, I'm never going anywhere else. Same day, same time, same place, because that way I know that the same person's going to be working there. It's, yep. I'm just relieved it wasn't a drama for a change. Oh, for sure, EXO. Absolutely. I'm really glad it wasn't. Amazing.
Contagion detected. Infected. Purge protocols engaged. Infected. Contagion detected. Senate. Infected. Lost. Engaging final safeguard.
100 attempts. Although that only says 39.42. Is this a... I feel like this isn't a 1 in 100. One in 200, apparently. Under rock crawl harness. Okay, let's trust but verify. Oh, that's even worse. Alright, challenges cache says 0.7 and 0.6. but the actual drop says 0.16. Gross. That's fine. So this is... Nasty. Alright. Last time I needed bloods drawn, they just had a few people faint on them. Oof. X was needlephobic, got allergy shots so she could snuggle with our cat. Cute. Ones I go to seems to change stuff all the time in the few months between when I have to go. Oh, that sucks, Junie. Hope it's been a productive stream so far. It has been sus, thank you. 2 mounts so far. Hope you've had an awesome day. Oh, you donate? This will be easy, yeah. Like, sure, my arm is sore at the moment. Nothing like it usually is, yeah. That, hey, when they don't shred your insides, it tends to be slightly less painful. When I go, they're like, which arm? And I'm like, whichever you can get it from them out, yeah. Yeah, last time I went, she's like, where usually works best for you? I said, this arm, outside, and they usually end up having to use a butterfly. And she's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go over here. I don't have any butterflies, and we're going in the middle, not the outsides. And I was like, okay, and then bang, done. What the fuck? Did not actually even feel it. I don't know. Wild. I will certainly be going back there next time I need bloods though. I usually end up with a big huge bruise on my right hand, which is fun as a right-handed person. Yeah, I often have to go for the hand. They apologize, it'll hurt more. I'm like, yeah, I get it. 7. 7 was the worst I ever had. 7 attempts before they managed to get the go. So they did middle of my arm, outside of my arm, back of my hand, and then the second go at the back of my hand again, and they finally managed to get one. 7's the record.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot.
I was unhappy. Not with them, obviously. There's not much you can do, but I was just not a happy kitty. Like, I was like, nah, this is... fucking covered in tape and cotton wool balls. And is there evil? Sadly, that's it. Never tried outside my arm. The weirdest one I've had is like halfway down my arm. Oh, I mean, at least you can't accidentally move that because it's not a joint. That's my, like, the intrusive thought is like, don't bend your elbow. It's like, fuck, why would you even put that in my head? Mr. Fury Gauze edition. Yeah, amazing.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now.
I must have had it one day of 7 or 8. It was because I ended up having to have blood taken twice in one day. Oh my god, gross.
Planetary infection imminent. Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Excuse me. Sleepy fan.
Devour! Infected! Purge protocols. Infected! Infected! Cleansing area. Infected! Contagion detected. Senate. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
101. Plus side though, blood tests are an excellent excuse for bubble tea after. Yeah, chocolate milk for me. Every time. Chocolate milk. I had a phlebotomist way back when I was, there was a time where I was having bloods done every 2 weeks. And like it became clockwork. I'd always go in at the same time, same day of the week. And so, yeah, she knew me. She'd see, like, she'd come outside to call the number and she'd just see me and be like, right, come on. Like, and she, one of the times when she was trying to distract me and stuff, she was explaining to me that, especially for folks who get a little bit woozy, chocolate milk is the perfect post-bloods thing because you're getting protein and fat. Like the protein, because obviously your body needs to make more shit once it's been taken from it. And then the fat sort of fills up your stomach and settles it a little bit, especially with the nausea and things, especially if you're having to have a fasting blood test. And then the sugar perks you up a bit, like it raises your blood sugar a bit to kind of, obviously, if you're diabetic and shit, or you've got other issues with blood sugar, then don't. But she said that for my situation, chocolate milk was or flavored milk in general, was the perfect post-bloods thing. And because it's not something that requires a ton of digestion either, so if you are still kind of in that fight or flight mode, it won't make you feel more sick or any of that kind of stuff because it's just sort of gentle. So yeah, it's become a tradition. I used to get the fucking Barista Bros stuff. It was like tradition. And then they goddamn discontinued it and it pissed me off. So yeah, that's fine. Informational diabetes one, and then later on the day, job agency was like, you're getting the Q fever vaccination that required me to get my blood taken. Oh my god. Gross. Usually go get Macca's breakfast, Lamau. In this case, my case was actually a test to see if I have diabetes. Oh, there you go. Glucose tolerance test. Did you have to drink the flat lemonade tasting stuff? No, it was literally just blood works for now. Oh, weird. When they were testing if I had diabetes, I had to get blood taken. Drink the drink, wait an hour, then get blood taken again. Flavored milk off to make myself a hot Milo. Enjoy. When I was being diagnosed as celiac, I had bloods taken regularly so they could rule out other more serious conditions, but I previously donated at least 25 pints of blood so the needle doesn't bother me. Good. Glad to hear it. I think they just want to see if I have the signs for it first or something. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. Testing other things and possibly even, like, eliminating other potential diagnoses as well. Testing to rule shit out. They come in pints. Human juice. I've got dizziness issues, so testing for various things. Yeah. If you've a big enough arm. Oh no.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
She knows. Dizziness. Got dizziness issues these days because of my medication for diabetes. Oh, good. Love that for you. Wouldn't mind diabetes diagnosis though. Would explain a lot. It can be helpful, hey.
What manner of creature is
Checking the box can help with so many
it must
things.
not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now.
I swear it takes longer to actually get to the dungeon than it does to kill the boss. Now that you can skip everything. Feels good.
Planetary infection imminent.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't... There's a bunch of people saying you don't even have to kill the last stuff, that you can just run in, but it looks like you do have to kill just this last stuff. So I don't do King Rest, despite needing the mount. Why is that? Because it takes forever. Doesn't King's Rest have that weird thing with the, like, extending the lockout? Where you can just extend the lockout and for some reason it doesn't cover the last boss or something. I have to double check it when we get there, when we start farming it again. Literally everything in this dungeon, yeah. I mean, if you still need transmog, don't, obviously. But if you've got everything, why kill it?
Final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
The Titan bought us time.
This is why you tune in, Junie. Farming tips. Or something. You tune in for farming tips and lining up to be annihilated. I've recently only done the dungeon for Lax the Mouth. Fair. Very fair.
Fatality!
More periods of 15 minutes to wait. Actually, so 17 minutes was 7 minutes the next one. Then 2 lots of 15. Nice. I don't think I actually clicked that. Okay. Yeah, I definitely remember doing it. It's like a gorilla, I think. Yeah. In Zuldazar. Vaguely remember that. Well done on your tuna, Twid. Okay, 8 more expulsum. Good luck. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. It's really funny though. Really, so a few mobs you can use. Yeah. Pretty sure I used the gorilla as well. Look at all those fucking recipes. It's like so many points. Rude. Might have to make myself a tea. Just gotten really sleepy all of a sudden. Also, actually, I fished this time. Yas. Tea is great. I think the next tea on my to drink list, Because I've got a little tin that has a bunch of like single tea bags that are all mixed.
The
That I
blood
was,
trolls are
excuse me,
scattered,
trying to
but
get
we
through.
must find the source of the
And I've only got
rot
one left, and I
destroy it.
think it's a lemongrass and ginger, which
Guard
is such a
yourselves.
specific kind of tea.
Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Like lemongrass and ginger is not the kind of tea that I often reach for. So it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't dislike it. It's just, it's such a specific type of flavor and type of tea that I kind of, yeah, need to be in the mood for it. But I think I'll probably have that tomorrow.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it, now!
Lemongrass and ginger, probably what I'll have with honey. Good when you have a sore throat. Yes, very much so. Or like an unsettled tummy. It can be quite energizing. So I'm thinking maybe I'll have it tomorrow morning.
Planetary infection imminent.
So this tune is 71. But considering that this is Battle for Azeroth stuff and not Shadowlands stuff, hell of a lot easier. I don't have to skip around and just do the 80s or anything.
Containment.
I can just keep going through tune after tune after tune. Waiting around, I've done the Always Be Camping Leatherworking achievement. Amazing. Well done. Pretty sure I still need to grab that one. I still need to do a lot of the Professions achieves. Here we go. What is that? 70 of them? God, I still need to level my...
Detected. Sanitize.
The Dragonflight, Professions were hard to level up, hard to polish off.
Purge protocols engaged.
Massive tool shed. There you go, I've only got 3 to go. Oh, the crafting orders are going to be terrible.
Purge protocols engaged.
But I guess I can use them to finish off the
Engaging final safeguard.
leveling.
Destroy virulent source.
103.
The Titan bought us time, but good.
I also had all the stuff for it. Nice. Working Wednesday for Professions. Love it. Not a bad idea. Although a lot of the Profession stuff is a bit boring to watch. Recipe hunting is what I've been doing if I've got a spare 10 minutes here or there. Or when my brain just will not allow me to work because I'm just too tired or whatever. I've been working on collecting recipes and doing some Profession stuff. Certainly getting there. Bum bum. Bum bum. $2,692 recipes to go. Gross. Gross. And so many that are BFA rep bound. Like, dude. Fucking wild. Why am I on 22% durability? What did I do on this
Many
tune?
deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
So many recipes. Wait, how many do you have left to get? 2,692. That's across all professions and stuff. So I have 7,044 out of 9,736, with 2,692 remaining, with 307 hidden by filters. So that hidden by filters thing might be what's throwing off your numbers. I might have a bunch of removed from the game stuff or something.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Oh yeah? 2583 remaining, 422 hidden by filters. Yeah, there you go.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it, now!
You look, it's just beam of smoke. Like, what are you doing? Another one. It's like all the smoke from everywhere else in the air has just accumulated to this one spot. So I was never going to be able to stay ahead of you. Well, no, you could. If we both maxed out, I'd be ahead of you. But that doesn't mean you couldn't keep ahead of me until that point. Oi! Fucking beam of smoke down here as well. I beggeth your pardon. It's the weirdest, like, I just...
Consume! Spread!
I wonder what it is making that happen.
Cleansing area. Purge protocols engaged. Contagion detected. Infected. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols engaged. Cleansing Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulence.
104.
The
Excuse
Titan
me.
bought us time, but Gahun will not stay.
I was wondering why my DFA score didn't change much since by getting lots of new pets. Should have read the fine print about leveling them. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. It's alright. Squirt Day is every 15 days. Not Super Squirt Day, but Squirt Day is just as good as Super Squirt Day in terms of knocking down the queue a little bit. Good stuff. Oh, do you have missing from API checked? Yes. Obtainable. Obtainable for limited time. Unobtainable collected. Unobtainable is not ticked. Bugged is ticked. Never implemented is not ticked. Present in API. Missing from API. Included in ranking. Excluded in ranking. And that's it.
Fatality.
Like, exclusive to this character, remember filters are just, yeah, whatever. But, +4 plus versus +100, quite the difference indeed. 96, in fact, is it is a big difference, yeah. That's why it's always a really good day when you go through and just level a bunch of pets, because it's like, ah, yes. 2642 remaining, 360 hidden. Ah, I ran them out myself today. Hey, someone's selling a Black Griffin in trade. Well done, EXO. Congrats. Quick maths, I know, so quick. I understand the reference. So yeah, I've got 357 hidden by filters. So the fact that I've got unobtainable but collected ticked. So if you've got that, but you're missing 3 recipes that are now unobtainable, but I have them, that's where the difference is. Make sense? So I'd say that's what it is. If I... Oh no. Unobtainable collected has nothing in it. Oh no, but then if I... What? I'm so confused. When I filtered it down to nothing but unobtainable collected. Oh, because I've got not collected, I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This is fine. So I have 11. I have 11 unobtainable recipes, 3 of which are excluded from the rankings. Cool. Like Doja's kicking Chimeric chops, that's it. Oh, and excluded, I have 8, 3 excluded, yeah. So there you go, I have 11, that's exactly 3. That'll be it, that'll be it. So I've got... Enchanted Worms, Awakened... Oh, hang on, let me... So the 3 that I've got that are excluded from the rankings are Savage Leather, Spirit Guard Braces, and Light Steel Braces. And the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that I've got that are included are Enchanted Worms, Awakened Crest, Enchanted Whelplings, Awakened Crest, Enchanted Aspects, Awakened Crest, Superior Impact, Advanced Mining, Advanced Herbalism, Doja's Cake and Chimeric Chops, and Immaculate Mastery Taladite. So 3 of those you won't have. Makes sense.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy
There's one that you
it.
don't. Ooh, fancy.
Guard yourselves.
Which one?
Who knows what lurks in these caves?
It'll be 4 of those that you don't have then. Discolored healing, but ooh, alchemy. Or no, because first aid all got removed, didn't it? Yeah, cool. Funky. I do believe recipes are in the eventually jar a couple times over.
What manner of creature is this?
Oh, Jesus, I need to plan June. Fuck. I just realized this weekend is June, which means I need to do up my June schedule. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? I've got, I'm mostly sorted for the subathon, I think. I think I want to adjust a couple of numbers. But I think I'm mostly sorted for, like, that.
Planetary infection imminent. Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1. Devour! Consume! Spread! Infected!
Hunting down the recipes has been kind of fun. There's just so many that are tied behind rep that it's not worth farming. Just because, like, there's every chance that that stuff will become warbound soon, you know? Soon TM. Better off investing the time elsewhere. Fuck, better off farming Sunwell for recipes than grinding rep. Like...
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Look at that. All the tunes that have the fucking focus life out of
them.
Cleaning out their bags is gonna be fun later. It's 105. I'm still technically lucky because this is a 1 in 200. Everyone alt just to hold all the duplicate Sunwell recipes I've been getting. Oh my god. How full are their bags, Crooked? You got a lot? I have not. Like, I've... Back in the day, I went back and did some trash farming. You know, you kill everything up to the first boss and then run out and reset and whatnot. I used to do that a bit, but not for a while. Not for a long while. And I think at this point, I'd probably clear the rest of the raid before I started farming just the trash. Because there's so much in there that I still need as well. There's no point clearing all the trash and then having trash drops happen while I'm doing the rest of the stuff. You know, trying to be more efficient. But yeah, it's a lot, hey. Eventually. That's what I thought. Warband makes it a lot quicker now. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's all about efficiency. Especially, like, I mean, when you get down to, like, handfuls of things left to collect. Like when I was watching Recon collecting those last couple bits of it. I totally understand. With that, like, efficiency is out the window. You need the thing. But when there are so many things, there are time efficient ways to do stuff, for sure. Bob recipes Wreckers, yeah, like, fuck. I was just where, I'm at the point now where I've got literally hundreds of recipes that are locked behind BFA rep. I'm not taking the fucking time to grind those reps up on another 5 tunes. It's not happening. No, I will wait. I will wait for those to become warbound because it is so much better use of my time. But, oh, it sucks having them all sitting there. Like, just even just make those recipes warbound, you know? Like, God. Don't have to make them BOE, because then obviously the market and all that kind of shit, but still. TBC reps and recipes, yeah. Look, TBC reps are a little easier to get, because everything, like, it's running in circles, one-shotting everything, and a lot of it can be ground out rather than having to wait and having things time-gated by world quests and stuff like that, which is fine. I understand, like, both have their merits and their drawbacks. But yeah, at least BC reps, there's, yeah. But there are plenty of other things that aren't locked behind reputations that I can go and get now, so I'll do those first.
The blood trolls are scattered.
Oh, excuse me.
Find the source of the rot.
I'm gonna do Eldor Scries and so many tunes is gonna make me cry.
Guard yourself.
That's gonna be rough, yeah.
Who knows what lurks in these caves?
But at least you can buy the turn-in items off the AH. That's, you know, that's, yeah. Plus, if you're going back and farming BC raids and dungeons for Mog, you are gonna get so many of those items dropping as well. What did I do that for? Idiot, that's what I did that for. God damn it. BSA had a lot of stuff that dropped from very specific mobs to recipes that are 1 in 1,000 plus chance. So, see, I thought that. And then I went and started actually farming them. And I was getting them to drop within the first 20 minutes of farming. The problem with the 1 in 1,000 is that's what it says on Wowhead. But Wowhead can't determine whether or not the person looting had the correct profession. And it will only drop for a person who has the right profession. And on top of that, it'll only drop once.
Destroy it now.
So once the person has killed the thing and got the drop, if any additional kills have a 0% chance of having the drop on it, but Wowhead keeps counting them because it's just, it can't count the data in any other way. That's literally how a database works, right? Like the bot blacksmithing ones. The ones that I was mostly farming were the bot alchemy ones, but they all operate on the same kind of thing. If that's your experience, like if you've gone out there and it's been shit, like hell and fucking awful, then absolutely. Then I 100% believe that it's hell and absolutely awful. But if you're put off by the numbers on Wowhead, try it anyway. If you're put off by the numbers on Wowhead, don't trust them. Give it a crack. Even if you've only got 20 minutes to farm, go and farm for 20 minutes. Worst case, it doesn't drop. Oh no, you know, like how it can't be much worse than that, can it? So, I did a boo-boo. That's fine. Recently made a recipes ATT profile. Yeah, I've got one of them too. Ugh, the Wrath Elk Discovery ones are gonna kill me. Yeah, pretty sure I was doing a couple of them yesterday. I want to say I was. I farmed from my BS2 and also see on Eternium ruined dagger pattern no one wants to buy from those farming sessions. Nice. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Hey, you gotta wait for the very much right person to come along because it's such a small market for that kind of stuff now. People who want it that haven't already bought it and haven't farmed for it themselves, kind of, yeah, it's tricky.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous today, we are raising funds for Batia Australia. They are a youth mental health charity that meets young people where they are, in school, in university, and connects them with other young people, storytellers, who may have experienced the same thing they have, connecting with them on those kind of levels, and then of course connecting them through with professional services if need be. They do wonderful work in like just trying to break down those walls and break down the barriers that young people face when they're trying to access mental health care. And I am proud to be a stigma-free streamer this May, attempting to dispel the stigma around mental ill health in young people. Yeah. Good cause. Very good cause. No wait, BC Red. Oh, gotcha. At least they're targetable. I'm either gonna have to farm the primal elements or spend a lot of gold. Yeah. The elements are the worst part, hey. They're so expensive. Alright, I think I've spent maybe a lot.
By the Sunwell.
Yeah, I've spent a decent chunk of gold on professions lately. What's that, 100k? Yeah, that's a bit. Phil, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Good luck, thank you, Daz. Elemental Plateau Underground, yeah, it just takes fucking forever. Even to just get one, you know. Ugh, it's the worst. I can over for daily run for NG recipes. Good luck, X. Good luck.
Cleansing area. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Infected. Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Yeah, I was farming that. Yeah, I can farm no more, but I'm not bored enough for that. Fair. Yep. And it's not really something I can farm on stream either, because it's boring to watch.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
It's tricky.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
105.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay.
If I go source, reputation, expansion, BFA, 75 recipes that are locked behind BFA reps. So many potions.
By the Sunwell.
Ah, Acid, thank you for the resub. 4 months, thank you. How you going today? Welcome back. Oh, what the fuck is a treasure train? What is a treasure train? Oh, you're so welcome, Acid, of course. How is the rest of your stream? Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5 during this train. Mike, thank you for the biddies. Treasure train. Whoa, this is a rare treasure train.
Chugga,
Reach
chugga,
level
chugga,
5.
chugga, choo choo.
Reach level 5 during this train to unlock 35% off gifts. Holy cow. Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5. Terms apply. What are the terms? Treasure Train channel discount is a limited time offer available only for the duration a chat panel banner announces the Treasure Train offer is open. Discount applies only to purchase of 5 or more Tier 1 single month gift subs when offer is available. Cannot be combined with other offers or discounts. Offer is non-transferable and has no cash value. So that's obviously the legal page. Treasure Train Twitch.
Fatality.
About special train types. Golden Kappa train, Treasure Train. Okay. Can be noted by its distinct banner in chat. After reaching level 5 of the Treasure Train, a 35% discount will be unlocked on purchases of 5 or more Tier 1 single month gift subscriptions. So it's just... Oh, and tip, you can opt out of discounted gift subscriptions in your creator dashboard. Opting out will prevent Treasure Trains from appearing on your channel. I think that's because the 35% off is not absorbed by Twitch. I think that's because the 35% off is 35% off revenue as well. I mean, that's fine. Fun. I can understand why people would want to opt out though. There you go. Holy Jesus. I've spent whole nights farming Ogushan for Primal Shadows to help with guildies with the Prowler gift from Gara Patterns. Just home offer, yeah. And Breaker's Ender, good. We have, welcome back folks who were in the,
By the Sunwell.
in the ad. We've got a treasure train happening at the moment. Chibi, thank you for the gifted subs. 3 gifted subs, that is so generous of you. We get there, I'll do 5 gifted. Well, level 5 is, it's a while. That's like, level 5 is a lot. Level 5 is a lot. We are 55% of the way through level 2 for a treasure train. If you're wanting to unlock a hype train emote, it's 100 biddies. If you chip in 100 biddies to the train, you'll get a limited hype train emote when it ends. In case folks here are emote collectors. I mean, we're, you know, other types of collectors. It's not too much of a stretch to think of that, hey? Alright, well look, 75 out of the 2,692 or whatever the fuck it was. Could be worse. Judy, thank you for the biddies. Vibroblade Red BOE dropped in Noma. Hey, nice EXO, enjoy. Oh, excuse me.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Congratulations on your scooter, Judy. Unfortunately, the most common recipe that I'm missing currently is the Dreamwalker's Healing Potion from Emerald Dream, but it comes from the seeds.
What manner of
not the somnuts, not the little treasure chests, but the seeds that you plant and grow. And oh my fucking god, it is a nightmare trying to get those seeds. And I don't want to spend Dragon Isles, like Dragon resources or whatever the fuck they were called, because I've got other stuff that needs those resources. So it's that recipe's gonna be the worst thing. I've run out of seeds on my alchemist, but Fia's got like 100 and something. time a scooter got left in our front garden. We kept it nice. Thank you for the biddies, too. Much appreciated. Holy cow. 93% of level 2. So close. Hey, Mike, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Chibi, thank you for the biddies. All of the hype. Bravo, thank you for the resub. 6 months.
By the Sunwell.
Far out. Amazing, baby. Of course, dude. No worries. So the week map for Monday, that's it. And we've got a treasure train. How cool's that? Very special. 2 mounts so far. It's been a good day.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
107 attempts for the Krog harness.
The Titan bought us
37% of the way through level 3. You got 2 mounts today. That's crazy. I know. How good's that? What'd you get? I got the Vermilion Imperial Links, which was a purchase from Hello Falarathi for resonance crystals, and Marrowfang dropped. 113 attempts and Marrowfang dropped. Very exciting. Super awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We are getting there. Fatality indeed. Okay. Ugh, my currency tab sucks. Yeah, I try not to. The other day I was going through just trying to see like what do I need, what can I file away as like unused, or and I was just like, no, this is too much. Go do that, go do that, go do that. Exactly, right? No, not happening. Not happening. But yeah, Dreamwalker's healing potion is going to be the death of me. Apparently it can drop from green flowers. It doesn't have to be blue or purple. But that means flying around in circles looking for latent somnuts, and they don't always contain a seed either. Like, it's just not good. There is like, okay, maybe I should just go spend all of my resources and buy everything to make sure that I can, but then it's like, God, I don't want to. Like, I think I still need some recipes from the blooms too. Oh god, there's only one that I know of from the blooms specifically. I know the super bloom I think has some inscription recipes or something, but yeah, it's oof, not a fun one. Although I did do a dent on I made a dent in the Dragon Isle supply stuff. I only needed, like, it says 19,700. I feel like that's a lie. The amber, ruby, and emerald blades up the top there, I need those bop clusters for. Yeah, maybe I need to just kind of finish buying all of those. That way I can just drop the rest of them into Dream Seeds. And go hunt my singular recipe. I did check the Wowhead comments though, and people say you don't even have to drop any dewdrops or anything into it. You just need, all you need to do is stick the seed in and you can get it. So at least that's a positive. Maybe eventually. Mine says 27, 250 required. That's not too bad. Mine did say like 50 something. I don't know. I've whittled it down a fair bit. It's just that all of those things are bartering. So you need to like, you're not just spending the resources, you're also buying shit for gold. And the tool strider sinew is still like a few hundred gold each. Ooh! What'd I get? Cute! Yeah, we'll share. What is it even called? Her mind. Yeah, same as Ginny's. Need the Mama Palace. Did you get the well-pling recipes? Yeah. Yep. Oh look, we all got the same one. Super cute. Adorable. Enjoy, guys. Yeah, that's just spending that down will be really useful, I think. Because there's a bunch of, like, I can see a bunch of recipes in there.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy
and
it
73
now.
more. Oof. So many of the bartering stuff from DF need the tall stratus in you. Yeah, it's hundreds of thousands of gold worth. Ask me how I know. Hey, congrats, Stoop! So many of those Hallowfall achieves are so much fun. I hope you're enjoying your journey.
Containment priority 1.
I've cleared out a couple of the vendors. But obviously not all of them. Why? Is that not a Felguard? I'm farming them on and off. Luckily, most of these achievements I've got like 9 or 10 of them already just by playing. That's it. A lot of them are really easy to get as long as you've been like playing the game. But some folks do need to push a little further for a couple of them. And that's okay. That's why there's a guide for that.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
108.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun.
Imagine how many attempts we're going to get through if I still have to do this next week. Because that's what I've just logged. I'm logging into Kita now. Switch over to the correct account so I can actually do this. Excuse me. So I've done 18 attempts so far. Already. And that's only just since I got Marrowfang to drop. We're going to be racking up the numbers. My rarity data reset after I switched PCs. I feel very good about my fake number of attempts now. As you log into each of your characters, it will pull from the statistics window. If it's something that has a statistic associated, it can pull it for you to add up the correct number again. Just a heads up. Not everything, like some things don't have a stat that tracks them, but some things do. Nice, 2G tip in a public order, someone else can grab that, fair. Don't crush my dreams. Don't you like it's like, look at this number, look at how much effort I put into this. Oh dear. Zoom. Whew. We got this. Would you say 113? Yeah, Junie. This is good. This is fine. This will drop. What is next, actually? If this drops, where am I going? When this drops. Necrolord. It's Necro egg.
Scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves.
Is this tune
Who
even?
knows what lurks in these caves?
It doesn't say unless... Right. Does it not say unless you're in the right... This tune is Necrolord. Okay, good. No, you. No! Revendreth, Call to Bastion, Storm the Moor. Okay, so only the Necrolords can actually get one of them today.
What manner of creature is this?
But I have enough Necrolords.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now!
Oh, gross! I know, right? The grocerist. But if that's not, if it's not one that's up on the day, like on a mount for Monday, then I can't do it. I have to skip it. Which is why I was checking: is it even up? And then it's Dark Flame Cleft, which no. Well, okay. So technically, after Underrot, it's Assembly of the Deeps. I don't have the resonance crystals for it. Then it's Tormentors of Torghast, which is broken. Like, it actually is non-functional. The feature doesn't work. Then there's using Necro Egg times 2. And then Dark Flame Cleft, which no, and then Death's Advanced Paragon, which I would do. You can only get rep, now that they're warbound, you can only get rep once per day for each of those though, right? Or can you stack them up and push multiple Paragon caches? And then it's Geiger and Maldraxxus, which is another Necrolord one anyway. Okay, but hear me out. Fatality. No! Whenever I do a new ult, I always forget to enable auto-loot and wonder what's going on. Yes. Same. Same. At least you only have to do it once per tune, though.
Sanitize.
Once I forget and then turn it on, it's done for life. I always know how to do that on the new tunes right after their first loot. Good. Amazing. It's like, why did that not... Oh. I'm still so sad about the Tormentors not working because it's the last thing I need for breaking the chains. Me too. Me too. But every time I try it and it doesn't work, I report the bug, which is why once it is on the list, we will be doing it. Every Monday, we're going to try it, and if it doesn't work, we will all mass report it. Try to get them to pay attention. It's the way to do it, right? And then eventually, it'll work, and it'll be amazing. True, but I'm currently farming Exile's Reach, so I have 13 more to do. Oh, Mike. That's funny. I believe in you. I think it was Jack who used to talk about how he's got like a button that sets up his tunes when he logs in. Like he pushes a button and it just kind of sets all the kind of the new character stuff, like, you know, activating auto loot and activating this, that, and the other. But that's because Jack's fucking amazing with that stuff. And I have no idea. But yeah, no, we will harass Blizzard about Tormentors once we get there. We are actually going to harass them. We're going to do it politely, but we are going to harass them. And they're going to be like, why the hell are we all of a sudden getting all of these reports about Tormentors and Torghast? And they're going to be like, oh, that streamer person. Yeah, that's the answer. I do which the LVI profiles actually changed all the settings the same way. Yeah, Sinner ones, yeah. Just looked at the need to kill 4 more Tormentors. Breaking chains. Minions of the Cold Dark. I too need 4. I too need 4. It's alright. We are going to get it. We're going to get them to make it work. When it is time appropriate, we will get on them. And chances are it'll be doing Tormentors and oozing Necroway at the same time. So every hour, or every 2 hours, I think it is, right? Because it alternates between Wrath and Tormentors. Every 2 hours, we will go down there and we will try, and when it doesn't work, we will send them the ticket. Every time. And then we'll go and keep getting eggs. And then 2 hours will pass, and we'll go try and do Tormentors, and when it doesn't work, we will send them the ticket. Every time. Squeaky wheel, baby. Squeaky wheel. Please don't yell at me demanding things for me to do, Joel. It's very uncomfortable. Channel point redemptions are all well and good, but I action them when it's appropriate for me to action. And yelling at me in all caps, telling me to do something is weird. I'm pretty sure we've had that conversation before. Let me double check, hang on. Might not have been you, but it was definitely somebody. Maybe it wasn't you. Ooh. Someone coming to me? Yes. What did I do? Did I absolutely did. I changed the scale of the chat window. I'm like, why on earth is all the text enormous all of a sudden?
And destroy it.
We got there.
Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks.
Good luck with all the expulsum, Ginny. It actually, like, by the time, like, I'm still not done. I'm still not even close to done with the expulsum farm, but when I was last farming expulsum, it actually kind of got a little bit fun. which I know is weird, but, you know. It started to get fun. Old person mode, doing every world quest I come across that gives gear amount. Why not just run raids?
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it, now!
Hello, Shale. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. We're killing them with few world quests to get geared in. Ah, gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. Multitasking.
Virulent specimen detected.
Cheers.
Containment priority 1.
Here we go. I'm thinking of this stupid weather that suddenly hit Perth. Oh no! I'm not gonna lie, it's been getting awful chilly here in Melbourne and I am enjoying it. Oh, I've missed the cold. But I know not everyone likes it. Yeah, Expulsum, like raid farming was the best. Holy shit. It was so good. So much loot and then just scrapping it all. And then do as much as I possibly could and then when I ran out of Expulsum, go run the next raid. Like... all that transmog at the same time, chances at pets, at mounts, all the fun stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, obviously it's not, running raids is not exactly multitasking. I mean, it's different kind of multitasking, I guess.
Destroy virulent source.
110. It's definitely sweater weather down there. Yes, for sure. I feel like most people in Melbourne are used to it. We only had a 30-degree day last weekend. Now we have mins of 4 degrees. The swings have been wild, right? Like, what on earth? It's kind of bananas. Look at how much of this is left. Look at that. Teeny tiny little baby amount. I took the, you know how they have the plugs in the top that scrapes most of the product off so you don't get too much on the thing? Yeah, I pulled that plug out. So I have to be really careful taking it out and putting it back in again or I make a damn mess of everything. But there's the tiniest little bit of lip oil left. I'm so excited. Panning lip products is hard, so it's exciting. Did a little bit of dungeon farming briefly because I had to kill Razan a few times for some stuff. Yeah, I remember. I remember that too. Way worse than normal. So many people I know are getting this snuffles from it. Oh no! It's been cold here at night, but today it was 26 degrees. Far out. It gets so, our apartment gets a lot warmer than the general outside because of the windows. The way that the windows are facing and how many windows that we have. We catch the sun and we hold on to it. Great for drying the laundry, but like we don't need a dryer. Even in the winter so far, we haven't needed a dryer. I mean, it's not winter yet technically, but we haven't needed a dryer yet. But it does mean that it's like, oh, it's fine. I don't need it. And we step outside and it's like, holy shit, it's cold. One moment, let me go back upstairs and grab a jacket. But yeah, it's nice. Enjoyed the temperature this weekend so much. I'm glad to hear it, Di. That's nice, yeah. I mean, look, it wasn't great in the thicker summer because the place was so warm all the time and I had to run the aircon like a fair bit. But look. Can't have it all. Currently 8 degrees here in the Chicago area. Do the in-between weather. I hate cold and hot, and that in-between weather is slowly disappearing. It's been around 16 degrees and raining the last few days. 10 days ago we had 29. Next week it's supposed to be 27 plus again too. That's so wild. Daytime nephew, isn't it? Wouldn't mind a steady 22 to 24. At 7 a.m. There you go. So not quite like sun is up, but it hasn't been up long enough to really warm everything up just yet.
Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks?
Zoomy snail. Days 19. There you go. There you go. Enjoy your lurk, Shale. Yes, enjoy. We'll see you next time. 12 degrees here now. Wish it could get cold here. I want to be able to wear winter clothes here.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now!
Oh, sorry, that was my keyboard. Just moving it across the desk.
Infection imminent.
Can't wait to wear my knitted jumpers again, yeah.
Containment priority 1. Devour! Consume! Spread!
One round. Two. One more.
Purge protocols engaged.
By the Sunwell.
Nick, thank you so much for the resub.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
50 months, holy shit.
Contagion detected.
Underup Man, a wonderful one, which I haven't done. That's okay. Neither have I.
Engaging
Soon,
final
TM.
safety.
111 attempts.
Source.
111. They are quick attempts, though. That was Breweld. So how many is that I've done today? 21. That was my 21st attempt today. And that's after I got Marrowfang to drop. So, like, yeah, they're wicked fast. Still got an hour. It can drop, right? It'll drop. It'll drop, it'll be fine. "12 minutes from now, it will drop." Well, Junie reckons it's going to drop on the 113th try, which is only 2 away. But 10, 12, you reckon? Let's see. What are you hoping to drop? The Underrot Krog Harness. I have 111 attempts on it so far. The drops you, me too, thank you. Silly my number 8 Judy, repurposing her. Good. 4 is my number. Well, I've done 111, so I think we're a little bit past 4. So maybe 112 is 204. It's a lot. Feel the pain. Hopefully drop sooner rather than later. It is a 1 in 200 drop. So, like, it's not too bad so far, you know? We're still technically lucky because we haven't hit a 50% chance I've already seen it yet. So, we're getting there. 19 is mine. 10, 12. It's 124. Huh? 114, holy moly.
The blood trolls are
I think,
scattered, but we must
or
find
maybe,
the source of the rot and destroy
maybe
it.
actually, yeah, we might be able to get
Guard
3 attempts done in that
yourselves.
time. We'll see.
Who knows what lurks in these caves?
The good thing is, because this is BFA, it's long enough ago that even my level 71s don't have an issue. I honest to goodness could do 65 attempts if I really wanted to. Spoiler alert, I don't. But look. Typing much bad, all good. It happens. It's getting late.
What manner of creature is this?
And then I can remove
must not
sounds
be
if not
allowed
enough
to
mana.
reach the
Yeah, you can
surface.
turn off the error
Destroy it
speech.
now.
Useful, hey. It's gone now. Some guildies and some friends of mine all agree that if one hits the max drop percentage of an item or mount, we should get that and a bonus item or mount, whichever we're farming. Oh dear.
Detected. Containment priority 1.
So this percentage here in rarity, that's not like the percentage chance of it dropping. It's the percentage chance that you have already seen it. So at 111 attempts, 42.67% of players will have seen it drop at 111 attempts, right? That's what that number means. So that number never reaches 100. Ever. Ever. Because that's not how statistics work. It says 100 when it drops for you because there is a 100% chance that you have seen it because you've seen it. But in terms of the actual calculation, it never hits 100. Just a little fun math fact with fear.
Purge protocols engaged.
It approaches 100% asymptotically. Yes, it does.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Which is why you get to stupid high numbers, and it's like 99.97, 99.97, 99.98. Yeah.
We must
112.
and stop the rot at its source.
Yes. So that's 22 attempts today so far. So far. And that took about 6 minutes. So that's what, 10 attempts per hour? So technically speaking, and that was on a level 71 toon as well. That's probably faster on an 80. It is actually potentially possible if I went hard, I could get all 65 toons done in a 6-hour stream. I don't want to. I just want it to drop. Like how rarity was for the crackling shards for Alanera. If something's 1% drop rate, it means for us 1 out of 100 tries. If someone runs for me freehold 1,500 plus, still does not have shark bait, they should have rewarded me with shark bait and one other mount with the same rarity. Yeah, I disagree. That's what chance is. I hard disagree. I think adding bad luck protection would be a good way to do it. Like the 1% slowly over time rises so that people don't get to over 1,000 attempts on a 1% drop chance. But I do not think they should give you an extra amount for it. Get all the way out of here. No. This is gambling, right? You put in the time, you potentially get the result. Like, yeah. You knew what you were walking into. No. I do think BLP would be a good idea, though. I think it is less fun if it is less hard. Yeah, I mean, there's, like, it's definitely nice to have things that you know that you're going to get. Like, you know, complete this achievement, you get the reward. Earn up this currency and get this reputation, and you can purchase this reward. I think there is definitely a place for those. But I also think there's a place for rare drop chance things, because it's so much more fun to, like, hey, when it drops, it's the big thing and the oh my god and all that kind of stuff. Like that, having those moments can be such a highlight. And if you take those moments out of it, you like the game will lose something there. I do think that BLP has a place. And I think that for rare mounts, having that drop chance gradually increase so that, you know, so that you're not going to hit, you know, multiple thousands of attempts, especially if it's like a raid thing where you only get like 1 attempt a week and all that kind of shit, right? Maybe the BLP looks different depending on how many attempts you can have on a thing per day, per week, per month, whatever. But I do not think that anyone should be getting extras on top of it just because you spent more time farming. That's not, like, no. It's luck. If you have bad luck, then you have bad luck. It's got nothing to do with deserving anything. It just is what it is, you know? It's chance.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it.
We just don't want old Heartbreaker setup is all, yeah. I mean, that's a whole other argument in my opinion. Something that is only available for a limited time and is super rare during that limited time is stupid. I'm perfectly fine having something be rare when players can farm it at will. Yeah, lots of fun. Fire Warhorse, 2563 tries in 3 years. Yeah, I get that, Chibi, but what I'm saying is you knew what you were signing up for. You know it's a chance. Just because you have shit luck doesn't mean you deserve extra bonus mounts when it drops. It's not, there's nothing deserve about it. It's luck.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now.
You've had shit luck, but that doesn't mean that you deserve extra things. Some people have amazing luck with one particular mount and then terrible luck with another one. And then other people have no good luck at all, but also no terrible luck, and it's all just very, very average. And every mount takes them 95 to 105 attempts to get, you know? Like, it's just luck.
Virulent specimen detected.
Which is why I say bad luck protection has a place, and I think that should be implemented, but none of this bonus mount bullshit.
Devour! Consume! Spread!
So doing sit-up challenge, second sit-ups experiment on. So one did 13 yesterday, 14 today. Do some stupid number because they are a machine. Did 10 yesterday, 11 today. Increasing by 1 a day. Ah, well done, Seeker. That's awesome. Well done. I would argue, Chibi, if it's not fun, why are you doing it? It's a video game. You don't have to do any of it.
Cleansing area.
It may well be a sunk cost fallacy thing where, you know, I've already done it this much, I need to finish it, and that's fine. That's, again, it's a fallacy, but that's, a lot of people feel that way.
Purge protocols.
But yeah, part of this whole, like, rare drop system is that there is an element of fun there.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy.
Right, 113, and it's 10-12, so you're both wrong.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahul will not stay.
Are we old school in if it doesn't drop, get on another tune and farm it again? I mean, that's what I'm doing, but I'm doing it because I find it fun. The chase is part of the fun, and the fact that, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. The fact that it may well take me 7,000 attempts to get this, I know that. I know that there's a chance that it doesn't drop for years, and I could be doing 65 attempts every single Monday for the next 5 years. That's part of it. Good luck and bad luck. It's all part of it. True, you got the Void Mount from Nightfall in what, 5 attempts? Yeah, and I'm set at 110 so far. Yeah, and that's a 1% bag drop. Yeah, it's all luck. Didn't it happen at 10-12? Huh? No, it didn't. I looted attempt number 113 at 12 past 10, and so both you and Junie were wrong. And that's fine. We just keep going. It'll drop. Okay. Zoom. Oh, I thought you got it. My mistake. No, you did not. Oh, sorry, no, I didn't. I just had to buckle down and farm giant dino bones with a primal white raptor. Hey, good luck. Hope it doesn't take too long for you. Farmer's Collector's Mantra, it'll drop. That's it. Oh, excuse me. It'll drop eventually. The working tool acquired. Hey, Junie, well done. Good work. I'm superstitious. I only farm with characters that have the talisman of true treasure tracking in the inventory. I had mostly luck with my drop rates. Fair enough. Look, I've had a couple that I've been statistically very unlucky with. Luckily, the ones that I've been statistically unlucky with are ones that don't have like weekly or daily lockouts. They've been ones that I could farm, which was good, as much as I didn't want to. No. And the rest of them I've been fairly average luck. Couple of very lucky ones, and then mostly, yeah, somewhere close to the estimated, like, you know, close to 100 or close to 200 or close to 25 or whatever it happens to be.
You must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves.
Couple of lucky, couple of unlucky, and then mostly average. What I am, well, I was going to say what I am lucky, but I guess it's not really luck, is it? I have a community to keep me company while I grind. Kara, thank you for the resub. Tier 2 and 6 months in advance as well, holy cow. 12 months. Amazing. Thank you so much for the resub, Kara. It's getting here tonight. How goes the farming? 2 mounts today. 1 purchased, 1 dropped. Doing well so far. Now which tool to pursue next? What's next in the list?
It must not be allowed to reach this surface.
One mount I'm super unlucky with is the Drake from Stonecore. Oh no! It's cursed. I'm sorry to hear that.
Planetary infection imminent.
Yeah, having you guys to keep me company while I farm, that's definitely helps. Keeps me focused. Stonecore is my next farming spot after Freehold. You've got this. You've got this. If I go by the achievement blacksmithing, I think I may have started the enchanting one already. Ah, okay, we'll double check then. No harm in checking, right? I'm pretty sure I've made a start on all of them at this point. Just a matter of how far through them I am.
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Infected. Contagion lost. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Why is that an upgrade?
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained for long.
Oh my lord.
We must gather our
This tune has shit gear. Upgrades from BFA. I've suddenly dropped news, managed to tame both Loot and Hawk and Skull this weekend. I've never managed to get them on any other hunter. Well done. That's awesome. Good luck, yes. Possibly have to. I just feel like I have done more than just pick up the quest on my own charter. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you've got to do it anyway, so might as well check it out, hey. Might as well. Well done. Agreed. That's awesome. Nice work. Favorite hunter pet is a spirit porcupine from Mop. Cute.
Fatality.
Fatality. The green one I named it Glow Stick. Oh my god. Hilarious. That's what I have, and Generica named him Spike. Cute. That's cute though. I like it. Oh yeah. Estus. It also the biggest ass as it always killed me in remix. So now I only need Lovey. Amazing. Oh, had to go for Binread to get the inscription summoning recipe. While I was there, one of the rares I still need pets from was up. Congratulations, Junie. Fucking Lovey. One day. One day. When you see a Discord profile called Hot Granny and click on it, remind me not to do that again. Oh god, Exo. That is how you get viruses. brother-in-law's dog's name is Lovey. Cute. Boston Terrier with one eye. Lovey, the battle pet, is a... I'm going to say an otter. Yeah.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, we are currently raising funds for Batia Australia. They are a youth mental health charity
but we must find the source of the rot
that
and
connects with young people where they are, in school, in university,
Who knows what lurks in these
and
caves?
hooks them up with storytellers who are also young people who may have gone through similar or the same things, who can help break down the walls around mental health. And Batia also connects young people to professional help where required as well. They do wonderful, amazing work, and I am proud to be a stigma-free streamer this May. Yeah. Did right-click view, lol, nothing else. Oh, gotcha. I was suspicious since it was posting in Discord where I'm admin. Ah, gotcha. Saying disclaimer, if you love like our streamer Fiamma, love watching the channel, really hate ads, for easy way to kill the ads.
What manner of creature is
Sub,
this?
use your prime, buy a
Must
turbo,
not be
ask
allowed
someone
to
very
use
nice to
this
give you sub.
office.
I would
Destroy
probably
it
dodge
now.
number 4 though. Asking people to give you a sub tends to be in reasonably bad taste on Twitch. Maybe it's just the channels that I've been in, but when I've seen people like begging for gift subs or asking for gift subs, it doesn't usually go well for the asker. But yeah, Prime is definitely a really good one, especially if you've got your spare, your Prime sub lying around. If you don't use it, Amazon just keeps the money instead of paying it out to a creator. So even if you don't use it here, I strongly recommend you make sure you use it every month. Get your money's worth out of your subscription. It is worth it. I think my favorite battle pet is the Molten Excuse me? Oh, I managed to pull the boss. Gross. Favorite battle pet's the Molten Corgi. This is a very cute one. I was like, what the hell? I've never been yanked back like that before. I pulled the boss. I started with one of 205 pets on Thursday. Decided to fill up the stable as the weekend project, then got the crazy idea to go for as many rares as I could get. Teamed up with the character I have on a low pop RP realm, score made 191 out of 205. And shockingly, at least 90% of them are rares. That is wild. Well done. I feel this may have been a fear effect. Collect the things. I need to get into doing pet battles again. It's been way too long. Pet battles are fun. I like them. Bruh, yeah, that's a few in it. Just a couple. When's the next squirt day? Next Saturday. Saturday the 7th of June.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
7th of June.
Purge protocols engaged. Infected. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Contagion detected.
I hear bruh, yeet, skibbity, or ubu another time I might cry. Squid 2 always. It's the brain rot.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy Valen's source.
There.
The Titan bought us time.
115. It is the brain rot, yeah. It is. Which, of course, is just modern language for nonsense. Ugh. Who's that, Helena? That was 25 attempts total. Three things left from Tunk in Dark Maul Citadel. Hey! Amazing, Mike. Had to take a break from WoW after. Did some brain clearing Excel work. Good.
Fatality.
Good. It is a fatality. What is broken? Autohaul Commander, yeah, tracks. Pistols. My pet thing is just taming anything green. Fair.
Hey, message for you from
No. Go away, Donnell.
Where are you going? Hey,
Away.
got a message for you.
No. The most annoying of the harassing Dalaran NPCs. No. No. Not happening. Alright, let's go. Something I already clicked. Oh no, that's okay. It happens like a lot. If I know that feeling, yeah. I'm getting close to dipping under 57k. Mount Farm Monday does not help the numbers because often I'm farming somewhere where I have everything already and it's just the mount that I'm chasing. But like, 57,133 is not terrible. We're getting there. I miss doing dungeons and raids on Sundays. I always got so many transmogs. I mean, I know there were only 1 point a pop, but still, you know.
Who knows what lurks in these caves?
I have 2 things left. Did you drop either of those in the hours I spent farming recently? Of course not. Green is good. My poor and common stare at me sadly, and I resolutely look away. Oh, this was. Oh, you're not talking about hunter pets.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it, now!
Everything. No worries, Chibi. We'll see you next time. I'm super confused. Where Head says Rohok is Alliance and Horde Venter, but it is in a Horde base and he's red. Oh no, Mike. At the end of the URL on Wowhead Seeker, what's the number? Like it'll say wowhead.com/NPC equals, what's the number? Where does it say his alliance? It doesn't. Oh. Oh, that's Huntsman Torf. Okay, good. Ignore the first one. I have 8-3. Same question. Where does it say his alliance? Where are you seeing it? So I can have a look specifically.
Devour! Consume! Spread! Infected!
Seeker has clicked what the colors mean. There you go, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, the react, that color tells you what color their nameplate will be, basically. Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah. So if it's both Horde and Alliance, then both of them will be green.
Engaging final safeguard.
To say that it'll be a green nameplate for both. Yeah. Go see Humphrey in Honor Hold. There you go, yeah, that'll be the equivalent. Thank you, Jazz. I mean, I used to only catch green or blue quality battle pets these days. I'm just like, fuck it, catch whatever quality, I don't have it. Same. And then I'll just, look, I have plenty of charms. I can just level them up. 116 attempts. Now looking for a specific pattern, only he or 3 others sell, but thanks. Is that the lesser water shielding, yeah? It is. So in case anyone else, I don't know if Seeker knows this, but in case anyone else doesn't know, if you click into the item itself and then scroll down, it says sold by, and there are 2 there that have green A's. 1 in Shadow Moon Valley and 1 in the Ringing Deeps. This one's really over the fucking place, isn't it? Additionally, this one is BOE, so if you can't find it on any of them and you're willing to splash the cash just to get it over and done with, you might be able to get it off the AH. That was the issue I had earlier. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, Yeah, but now that you know what the react colors mean, then you'll be easy peasy finding what you need.
Behold the power of pure water.
Thank you, Bad. Welcome back. Additionally, Seeker, if you're tracking things in ATT, and you find something and then you right click on it, it'll say sources, and the sources, it'll list all the vendors you can buy it from, and the yellow names are neutral, the blue names are alliance only, and the red names are horde only. And that number up the top, so where it's got item equals 23638, you can type in /ATT, item colon, not equals, ATT is different, item colon 23638, and it'll bring up the specific thing you're looking for. And then you can see where you can buy it and the fact that they're alliance only, horde only, horde only. This one doesn't have the Ringing Deeps one listed. So that might be something you could report to ATT, potentially. Why does that have Mari with a little grey dot next to her name? Interesting. Deeps? Yeah, limited quality vendors, they are. So the limited quantity vendors means that it might not be there. But that's what the little one in brackets was on the Wowhead page. On the icon of the item. So, yeah, if it's not there, you can wait and check it again. But it'll like, yeah, someone will buy it and they'll usually buy it to stick on the AH because they'll make a shit ton of gold doing it. And then, yeah, you can wait for a restock if you want to. Time for bed, rest well, Apple, see you next time. Vendors. We haven't got a good giggle from the red-green thing, absolutely. Why would the guy in the ring deep sell a TBC pattern? I don't know. But it says Felder sells it. I mean, Wowhead is just a database, so there's a very good chance that the internal system has flagged Felder as having it in stock. I mean, there's a person in Drustvar, Ringing Deeps, Hellfire Peninsula, and Shadow Moon Valley. So, I mean, you tell me, right? Sometimes Blizzard just likes to add additional sources, I guess. So Green Pet immediately jumped to battle pet quality. I don't know, but looking at the tooltip says Drustvar for me. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, for sure. Seeking your adventures are always both amusing and educational. Got it on the AH. I have come to the conclusion that rather than increase the stable size, they need to make taming unlock that color or skin. Then those skins should be an optional list like the pet spec in the stable interfaces. I think that's a really good idea. Some people do like having different names per skin though, so that could be a little bit tricky. I'm sure they'd be able to find a way though. Also, I can't get the stadium in Outlands to change for me. Would that be because PvP is off? Yes. Yep. And in fact, when you zone into the flag, you should be getting a system message that says you must be flagged for PvP in order to help capture this objective. But that would, of course, require reading. Love
what
you.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach
Flag has killed the dude before. Yes, yeah.
Now.
Yeah, if you swing at someone, it'll auto flag you so that they can swing back. Rude. Accurate. You know that I mean it with all of the love in the world. And I also recognize that you have been getting so much better at reading the instructions provided.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
I think you would still want multiple pets that you can configure how you want. Yeah, but skins would still be workable in that situation. You just have multiple slots. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how they do it.
Consume! Spread! Infected! Contagion detected. Sanitize. Infected! Infected!
Okay, that's 3.
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy.
66 focus life anima owned. Look at that! Oh my god, hilarious.
Bought us time, but Gahun will not stay
clearing out these bags. It'll take some time. Did you have to kill the vendor? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I still want my 200 stable slots. Yes. Oh, no. To flag as PvP. No, you don't. You flag yourself on your bloody, your nameplate.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. to the shenanigans. I can what now? Right click on your nameplate and under PvP select enable. Don't even have to be in war mode. Just enable PvP. Amusing and educational. Does slash PvP work, Juno? Huh, there you go. I didn't know that. There you go. Yeah, so you right click your nameplate. You go to player versus player, and then you select enable. That's hilarious. I think Jazz is gonna come kill me now. I mean, potentially. Definitely an option. Do that every time for when you were murder rating this the other day. Ah, there you go. Now we've all learned something new. Truly, Seeker is the teacher we all need. I didn't know you could right click it and do it. Hey, there you go. Exchanging information, Junie. Amazing. And this dude takes forever to respawn. What, are you trying to buy the recipe, Jazz? What are you doing? I'm collecting all the flags because reasons. Good. No idea you were coming. I was gonna give it to Seeker if he had it. Gotcha. In Seeker's defense, she may have accidentally killed him when trying to right-click him to talk to him to buy his recipe. Just to see if it would work. Then, as usual, I'm a Chaos Goblin in error. She most certainly did not.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks?
Sounds like some kind of WoW-based sitcom, right? I'm a bloody good paladin. You are not in WoW. I mean, you look. You absolutely are. Some people might define good differently, but that's a them problem.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now!
Fucking snorted. Good. Awful good. I don't know, you've murdered people for no good reason. Indeed, D2! Oh, shit.
Planetary infection imminent. Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
To be fair, she thought they were evil. We've been struggling to juggle all gaming genres all at once. I've gotten more used to single-player story instead of competitive gaming and PvE. It's all about time. Yep. Too many games, not enough time. 4 runs of Exiles Reach completed. 3 items left to drop. 13 characters to run. Nice, Mike. Well done. The other day, Dupe said, "But you are lawful good," to which I responded, "No, awful good." Okay, gotcha. Maybe I should have said awful. I fill people with awe. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Infected.
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols engaged. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy.
Okay. 118. Getting there.
The Titan bought us time.
44.65. I'm almost at the unlucky level. You hit unlucky when it says 50%. Just FYI. Imagine how simple and smooth, read, boring D&D would be without me, though. Kangaroo Rider. Hello 24, welcome on in. I'm not quite sure I understand your comment. Was that... Is it like Aussie? Is that what you're kind of like... Or were you attempting to insult, or... Do you watch cricket? No. So you've seen the Australian tag and you've decided I must be a walking, talking stereotype. Is that the go? Sorry to disappoint. I don't think I've ever actually touched a kangaroo. I know we've got like the kangaroo petting zoos and shit like that, but I don't think I've ever been to one. Because they are expensive as sin. You have 2 tags. I do. Australia and Australian, because that's what SEO is all about. Ostrich rider. I think you've misspelled emu. But no. No, emus are fucking dangerous. We do not touch them. Didn't you hear? We lost the war. Come on. Up your Aussie knowledge. But importantly, 50% chance of having seen is not at the 50th run. No, it's not, because statistics. Correct. That's it. I think it's somewhere, I think it's like 100 and... This is a 1 in 200 drop chance, remember, not a 1 in 100. Lucky if you obtain in 138 or less, so 139 is when it ticks over to unlucky. Okay, Jas is officially the bestest guy. Oh, did he have it in stock? Awesome. Yeah, when they respawn, usually they have all of their limited stock stuff in stock. So that's the way to go. 3 emu wars, to be fair. You're right. You're right. Ostriches, where I am, I have in fact ridden an ostrich before. Really? What was it like, Sync? Was it terrifying and like difficult to balance and shit, or was it actually kind of thrilling? Brit's biggest prison. Oh, I see, 24K. You're massively outdated on your information. Gotcha. All good. It happens. There's so much to keep up with in the world. Yeah, you missed it by, what is it, like, 100 and... Not a couple hundred years, but it's like 100 and something. I know we had the Centenary of Federation in 01. Because we all got a fucking coin at school, useless piece of shit, but, yeah, you've missed it by a bit. I just smelled. Oh, you did. Indeed. Pay you in donuts next time I get to see you. Good. I used to live down the road from an emu farm when I was young. No way, Junie. Was it like super cool?
Guard yourselves.
What? Did it stink? Because like I can only imagine what emus actually smell like. I've never been up close with one because, well, you know, they're murderous. New Zealand accent is better. Well done on having an opinion. I'm proud of you. Making your own way through the world. Look at you go. 175 years, give or take a couple of hundred. 1788. Okay, there you go. It was a long time ago, so I was a kid. It was a very controlled ostrich farm environment, so as far as I remember, it was just kind of fun being led around, a little cute. So they didn't like go for a run with you strapped to their back or anything. Oh dear, Centenary is the reason I learned to spell Centenary and Federation. Beautiful.
Creature is this. It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it.
I don't remember. There was also a cemetery next to it. Was it a Centenary cemetery? Try saying that 10 times fast. No, it makes it immensely more difficult 24K because unlike what most people seem to believe, we are not in fact upside down. You must be incredibly intelligent to think that's actually a thing. Super high IQ.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
They were terrifying and amazing, right? I mean, you've never watched Star Trek in their Federation. I did not participate in an ostrich race. It was not on offer, probably for safety reasons. I can only imagine. God, that'd be fucking funny though, wouldn't it?
Hi there.
Can you imagine? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is cricket an actual Australian day activity? Well, it's certainly not a night activity. Although, I guess, if they turn the lights on, it can be. Yeah, people play cricket. People love cricket. It's a sport. Australia fucking fangs for its sport. I don't, personally. I'm not a big fan of the sports things, but yeah, no, Australia in general fucking loves sport. And cricket's no exception.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
There are a few very well publicized matches a year. Obviously the Ashes is a big thing. And Boxing Day test match is an annual tradition as well. Yeah, I'm just not a fan myself.
Safeguard destroyed.
That's okay, it doesn't mean it's bad. It just means I'm not interested.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained.
I've ridden horses, but an emu or ostrich, wild. I know, isn't it? It's bananas to think about. Not at that point, Lamau. Training? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. You're telling me I don't have to turn my screen around every time I tune into your stream? God, CT. Real cricket used to be a multi-day activity. Yeah, right? I think they do some night games at Manuka Oval, which is good because get hot in the day. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, big lights though. Big lights. In cricket, Aussies are known as cheats. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, 24K. As I said before, I don't really know, nor do I actually care. Some tests are still multi-day. Yeah, they are. Some of them. It's amazing. Oh, okay. Shane cricket up and cry on live TV because he was caught cheating. Smith, I think. Again, don't care. Don't know, don't care. Not a fan. Not my thing. Other people will enjoy it, and that's fantastic for them. I just don't care. Okay, next tune. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Ready? There we go. Time for lesser water shielding. Yeah, Sika. Congratulations. Why did you want the recipe? Is it just like a collecting thing, or are you trying to make it? What's going on? Watched the Boxing Day test once because my uncle was watching while we were all visiting my grandparents for Christmas. It was boring. Lamau. That's it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, for some people it's incredibly engaging, but I just, no. I'm good. I mean, I've probably been to a family Boxing Day thing where the cricket was on, but most of the sporting events I remember being on while spending time with the family have just been AFL. Mostly Swans games. Oh, for leveling blacksmithing. Hey, there we go. Nice. Zygo Guide, delightful. Cricket's probably the only sport where after 5 days you still don't know who's going to win. Can't stand it either. Well, some people really like the long game and also like that they don't have to be paying attention 100% of the time. It's more like a casual thing. I had friends in school who would go to the Boxing Day matches, and they loved sitting up in the stands. They'd have basically a picnic worth of food kind of thing, and they'd just kind of hang out with people and chat, and every time, you know, something was about to happen, they'd watch, and then it'd happen, and they'd go, okay, cool, and then go back to the conversations or food or whatever it is that we're doing. Like, it was a day out. It wasn't necessarily, like, glued to the action kind of thing. The Big Bash League, that shit is, is it on Netflix? I want to say there's a, documentary on cricket and how it went from this posh English, you know, upper echelons of society thing, shindig, to what it is today with, like, these teams with the big glowing lights and then, you know, neons and all this kind of shit and like this special stuff, and how it was just a stroke of marketing genius that cricket is still such a heavily enjoyed sport by the masses kind of thing. And it was really cool to watch, but I don't care for the game. Do not care. Yeah, as with a lot of other things, glad it's there for others to enjoy.
Planetary infection.
Oh yay, FL, where all the Melbourne crowds go wild. Canberra now has a team with Sydney. I don't understand it, but love to see people getting so excited. Exactly. People getting passionate is always fun to see.
Containment.
Cricket got a glow up. What a love. Oh, what? Hang on. Did I miss something? Ah, Rob, welcome on in. How did I miss that? Oh, because it was the next fucking message. How? God damn it. Damned auto loot again. Oh no. The only reason most people go to the cricket is to get completely hammered IMO. Yeah, fair look. When my friends were in high school, that is not what they were doing. But I can imagine these days, yeah. Just saw your video with Noppel about collecting. As someone who has just gotten into this madness, thank you for all the advice you gave. Really super helpful. I am so glad it helped, Rob. Yay! I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was so much fun to record as well. Like, I would do it 10 times over again. It was just so much fun. If you are looking for some specific things to go start your hunt with, I do have a YouTube channel that I'm slowly developing, collecting guides and stuff like that. But of course, you know, look, maybe it's not what you're looking for at the moment, and that's okay too. But yeah, you're so welcome. If you have any questions, feel free. Feel free to drop them here, and I'll do my best. Okay, you got a glow up. Lovely compliment. Agreed. At least Big Bash League is colourful. Yes, absolutely. Loving Fear's YouTube videos too. I'm so glad, Zika. I'm so glad. Did I not? Oh, there it is. I didn't build the other bars. 120 attempts. 120 attempts. So I got 30 attempts on this today. Out of 65. And that was with like half the stream because we got Marifang before that. So I reckon we might actually get close to all 65 tunes next Monday. As long as it, like, look, it'll be fine. It won't be that long because it's going to drop. But, you know, we'll see. Going to visit us? Absolutely. Oh, Novel is still here. Novel is still here, of course. Why? Uh-oh. Still need to go watch that video. You should, Ginny. You should I mean, look, there's no Fear stream on Wednesday. There's no Fear stream on Wednesday because I'm going to an event. So that might be a great time to go and, like, you know, binge on YouTube shit. 268 kilos. I put that out of the water. Damn, Jim Pang. Oh, right, the fishing. Good. Yeah. Large marlin. That's it. Strong as a mountain. Oh, amazing. Definitely checking those out. I have so many I want to get, but also need to do other bits in between. At the moment, I'm working on completing ATT in Kazan. and Lost Isles, but that'll only take me another hour or so. Hell yes, Rob. Look, setting a goal and grinding it to completion is just the best. Oh my god. Whew. Especially like making sure that you've got the window popped out so that ATT gives you the whole music, the whole song. I'm pretty sure I told Noble about that in that video that we did. And then a few days later, he's in my fucking DMs being like, oh my god, the music! I finally got the music! It's amazing! It's awesome. It's absolutely fantastic. Oh, it feels so good. Mount Farm Monday success? I'd call that a success. We bought a mount right off the start, like right off the bat, and then Marrowfang dropped. So 2 mounts. Plus I did a sneaky and went and got an Exalted Reputation because I can. Oops. That's not bad. Where's my spreadsheet? Where's my spreadsheet? What is the date today? It is the 26th of May, 2025. Oh, I need to switch to Fear to get the numbers right. Full song, best happy brain juices. Hell yes. Song gives me such good brain vibes. Yes. Not to alarm you, but in that time I got 100 achievement points. Oh no. Am I in danger, chat? Am I in danger? Do you think Noble's getting close to 45,080? Only 4.9k left. Look, you're doing just great. Just great. Where are you? Terracar. Wait, no, go back. You've got more than 40,440, don't you? When I finish Lost Isles now, my job says no. What's the point of work from home if I can't do our stuff on the side? Yeah. See, I made the mistake of making WoW my job. Whole different kettle of fish. Yes, Judy, congrats on the enchanting. You're going to beat me to that achieve. You watch. There we go. 40,590. Does that sound right, Noble? That sounds better, right? You're catching me. X to doubt. $4,490 to go. Better than 4.9. It's like 4.5. You got this. You got this. I'll just have to keep moving the goalposts for you. Bunch of achieves finish with 4 mythics for 2 weekly quests. Good on you, dude. Well done. I tried to complete X to doubt. No, you might do, Junie. How many have you got to go? All right, 57,106 items remaining. For a total of 68.67% of the game complete. My completion score on DFA is 892,895. And that puts me at world number 500. That's still trippy. 588th. 4 peanut butters. Blue across the board. 4 halfway. Nice. I mean, I've got 3 to go. So you're not that, honestly, you are not that far off. Yeah, top 590. I know, how fucking wild is that? I just gotta hold on to it now. Gotta hold on to it. Oh, crunch. Mentioned that one so quickly, it turned out I only need to get the thing from Waycrest Manor and the dust stuff. It also dropped in there. Hey, good. Congrats. Thank you. World 588. Oh, cute. I love the little pets that put, like, how cute are these? Like, no. Hello, little critter. Oh, what the fuck? fuck is going? There we go. Hello. No. 588. I know, what the fuck. So good. Okay. Huh. So, before I find somebody to go raid, if you haven't hit that follow button here on Twitch, now is the time to do it because the URL is about to change. Additionally, we are still fundraising for Batir Australia, youth mental health charity. They do incredible work. And on top of that, I've recently-ish, 33 days I think I counted, YouTube channel. I'm putting collecting guides for WoW on YouTube. So that is a good thing, especially considering there will not be a stream on Wednesday. I have an event to go to, which means the next time I'll see you will be Friday, this Friday coming. So hey, go catch up on those videos. Go watch them through a couple times while you collect, and go watch the interview with Noble as well, because why the fuck not? I've got that one posted in the announcements channel in our Discord as well, I think.
By the Sunwell.
What was... Rob, thank you for the Prime sub. That's so generous. Very much appreciated. Yes. We'll go here. Go here. Alright. Show event. Thank you, will do. Fingers crossed I'll be able to put stuff on our best fire mage collected between 587 and 589 in the world. Well, hang on. Where are the mages either side of me? So there is a mage at 580. And there is a mage at 600. I don't know what specs they play. But there's a mage, and the mage at 580 is OCE as well. There you go. I'm not sure. Keep an eye on Instagram. It's probably Instagram stories probably be the first place anything about the event. If I'm able to post it, that's where it'll go first. So check that out over on Insta as well. I've got to catch you on Friday. Absolutely. Friendly Friday. We have the entire bank holiday as a family thing. Nice, CT. Enjoy. Good. Okay. Wonderful. Let's do this and grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote. Either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Crystal's chat. We get there. Crystal Bella is a wonderful creator. She has recently partnered, and if you were here for yesterday's stream, she carried my ass through keys. Got me my KSM. She's a 3.3k IO Resto Shaman main. She has a doggo cam and she's just genuinely really lovely. So I hope you enjoy her content as much as I do, and I will see you on Friday, which I know is such a long time away, but I'll see you then. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my...